Yes.
Dude, I got like these white macadamia nut cookies. It's like, These are left over from the wedding. I'm still eating stuff from like the wedding. You always end up with leftovers. Like no matter what, there's always leftovers. And the thing that we expected to be the most popular was not the most popular. Because like, oh yeah, you know, everybody loves like penne Alfredo. Like, you know, everybody's gonna go for the pasta. It's like, no, everybody went for like the pulled pork, which I didn't even put that much effort in, and they just loved it. And then there was the let's see, it was the pulled pork. And then with the pulled pork, there was oh shit, what was it? The Caribbean jerk chicken, which I knew that would be popular. Also, what the hell? Where'd that number come from? Where's these 509 clips coming from?
What do you mean?
Like, on my end, it's like 509 clips. It's like, you're fucking shitting me. That is...
I don't know what you're smoking, but I like some of that.
That is woefully incorrect.
Clips.
There's not 509. There's definitely not 509. I don't know what the hell they're fucking... I don't know, man. Dude, shit's wild. Shit is bonkers. I don't get it. I don't get it. Cap. God, how you guys are gonna divvy up stuff is gonna be wild.
Divvy up stuff?
Like, in terms of, like, you know, if you want to assign people to certain buildings to give them certain benefits, etc., etc. Because, you know, if they have a level of expertise,
I see.
like, for sake of example, Anouk, she is a, like, tavern keeper. So she's the reason why, like, you know, you guys produce as much food as you do. Hi, S.A.
Hi.
Like, she's the reason why you produce as much food as you do. Like, she actually, like, makes it to where the food has longevity. And actually gives a bit more of it. Meanwhile, you know, Ugmok, because he's somebody that likes to take everybody's side. Hi, Legend! But since Ugmok takes, like, everyone's side, like, he likes to listen to everybody, he's probably, like, the best in terms of managing the settlement. Just because of that. But because he's very middle of the road, like, you know, fair weather, where, like, if shit hits the fan, he'll be more than likely to try to flee from it. Since he's like that, there's no, like, extreme benefit for him to be in charge. But if you were to go and put, let's say, Shio's council, like, in place, if they were wholly in charge, there would be, like, a lot of... There would be a lot of changes. Primarily, people would be assigned duties, and if they fail in those duties, eventually it will lead to, like, them being exiled if it's multiple offenses. So, like, that is an example, but production goes up for, like, literally everything else. Meanwhile, fucking, you take any of the damn bird people, you take any of the Nendaweelan, the Nendaweelan will, like, they will make it to where everybody's happy. Unrest would virtually be non-existent as it is now, but, like, it will almost never happen. And on top of it almost never happening, you'd have an influx of animals. The problem, though, is you'd have little to no defenses because they are rather pacifistic in their own right. Like, they're non-violent. Oh, dude, fucking Frosty subscribed. Ooh. Ayo, big old 7-monther. Thanks for the resub, Frosty. You beautiful, beautiful bastard.
I feel so sad for that man. He's ruining his sleep schedule.
Go to bed. I love you and all, but like, damn, you need some sleep, dog. Thanks for the coffee, sweet. Love you.
You need some sleep. Thanks for the coffee.
Perfect timing.
Like
Also, I'm
that
getting new
full
notes,
180.
There is an emote that I'm going to be getting. It's going, you know, the concern, like, image where it's like, you know, it's all of those different, like, characters that all have, like, the hands up in front of their mouths and it just says concern, like, right above them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an emote of that because I need that. The amount of times that I've said concerning things to like you all in particular, is incredibly often, like very too frequent. And I feel like there's an emote that has to be utilized in that fashion.
So, Ool moves. He what?
It's like, what? It's the what? But hi, welcome in everybody, my beautiful, beautiful people, for the Settled Wilds campaign, episode 10. This is probably going to be a more relaxed one, minus the fire harvester that's in the animal preserve. Well,
Look at him there. He's just a guy.
It's
Little guy.
fine.
Oh yeah, I want to tame that. I remember.
Little guy.
My axe is on fire. You're on fire. See?
We could be friends.
Do you play fetch? I don't know if you do. But if you're more sentient above fetch, we could play catch instead. Like you're an adrenaline seeker. I see. I could tell in your eyes. Those burning pits of brimstone of yours, I could get lost in those for hours. Glad to see the the reserve is being used wisely. So let's see here. We have everybody in terms of fighting prowess is put up top. So then you have them accessible for potential assignment. Of course, there's your Daza friends with quotations around friends.
I still need to recruit them. Oh, wait. Wait, did we level up?
I believe I said that you did.
Yeah, we didn't do that.
Oh, I did.
I'm still up. Yeah, we
Level
still. No, we're supposed to be level
4.
I think we talked
4.
about it, but I don't know that we ever did it because it was way late last time.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to be level 4, so I think it's the first thing to do.
It's in my notes. Tame the fire elemental, make more golems, level up to level 4, and then ask about quests. The Wizard Tower, the Preserve, and Sasabi and Gratalis have one.
We have to pick a main quest.
Yeah, that too.
Can't do side quests anymore, sadly. But we can send people on them. But yeah, I think we need to level up to level 4.
I can go and level y'all up then.
Let's see.
How do we do hit points again?
So what you do, you roll your health twice and you take whichever one, because I have had people in my games choose lower health to prevent massive damage death. So there is that. Like, people have optimized gaining health for the purpose of mitigating instant death.
Huh, that's weird.
How I have it is if you reach 100 health, if I deal 50 points of damage to you in one shot, you make a save or you just die. Like you have to make your fortitude save or you die. Because that's for my IRL game. And one player is like, I'm at 99 health. You can't get me because I'm at 99 health. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. It's okay. It's
That
okay.
is strange.
Mario should have been taking the least amount of health this whole time.
He uses stability calling
Minimal-
enough.
Minimal stat Mario.
So let's see here. So, in terms of leveling up, Priston,
Yes.
do you desire to add a new class or go to level 4?
Just
Oh,
go to
sorry.
level 4.
All right.
Yep.
We're just going to not increase health because we have to, skip that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to share my screen so then you can see your options.
I might not be able to see that on my potato computer.
No, you're topo.
You know.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I can see.
Goes, you get new cantrips. So,
Okay.
what kind of, because you got Acid Splash, Blade Ward, Booming Blade, Chill Touch, Control Flames, Create Bonfire, Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Frostbite, Green Flame Blade, Gust, Infestation, Light. You already have Lightning Lore. Mage Hand, Mending, Message, Mind Sliver, Minor Illusion, Mold Earth, Poison Spray, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost, Shape Water, Shocking Grasp, Sword Burst, Thunderclap, and True Strike.
I'll do Mold Earth.
Alright. Any others?
Oh, do I get more?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, he only gets one new cantrip.
Well, I should know a total of 5 at level 4, so yeah, I'd get one more cantrip.
Okay, so what were the others? Let me,
Mold Earth is fine.
you had Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp. Unless you want to change anything out.
No, that's fine. I like what I got.
Alright, now we're just going all snag light, and there we go. Now you're at 5.
I'm a simple man.
And yeah, get to know another spell.
Choop, 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 choop.
Alright,
Like actual
and
spell, not cantrip.
do you want an ability score improvement or a feat?
Let's see. Let's go with the feat. My ability scores are pretty broken as it is.
There's a lot, so
Yeah.
You like the tool that has them all, so you may choose.
let's see here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try and make it easier on you.
I'll just post this in integrated.
I see. Let me look.
Oh yeah, you could always just go and do that too. That works fine. And then I'll just go and I'll pick from the list. Whatever you desire.
Speaking of that, I did ask you like maybe a while back if you had anything custom for like 4th level, similar to a certain TM.
In what regards?
I don't know, maybe like prestige class maybe, or custom feats, anything like that.
The prestige classes themselves. The only prestige class that I have as of current is the
Chosen.
Yeah, the Chosen. That's the only one that I have as of current. And that's because that one has like requirements that you can meet super early on. This is they're near impossible to complete because you still have to kill a dragon. So
Yeah, it looks at origin session.
if you kill this dragon, you'll be able to fuck around and find out. I can hear him contemplating.
There's so many. Let's see.
Yeah, there's like a ton.
There's a ton.
Of them.
And they're not even like, these are only for sorcerers. No, it's
Yeah.
You want to be a sorcerer with a longsword? You can.
I mean, there are some racial limitation ones, but
Yeah.
I mean, they're not really.
Not very many.
There's also some that they've been adding recently that have level requirements, and also that you choose a certain feat to begin with, which typically comes with new backgrounds they have.
Yeah.
What's your stat array looking like?
Pretty dang good. I've got a 10, 16, 16, 15, 14, 18.
Considering you're a sorcerer, the one you would probably like the most, if you're going to be using a lot of lightning magic, is not magic initiate, magical adept, and then you choose lightning, and basically you get to ignore resistance if the creature has resistant to lightning.
I was kind of looking at that. Well, yeah, I might. Well, no.
There's a lot of good ones.
There's so many.
One that you might like, since you have the observer mark and you're all observant, is the observant feat itself. Gives you a +1 to intelligence or wisdom, and gives you a +5 to passive perception and investigation, and does one other thing. Can't remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, you can read a creature. If a creature is speaking a language, you can read their mouth, basically. So like read lips.
Let's see.
One I would just say that's just straight out really powerful and good is Skill Expert. Skill Expert grants you a +1 to any of your ability scores. You gain a proficiency in a skill, and then you can give yourself expertise in a skill as well. It's just really nice.
There's a lot. I'm probably looking at it for a minute. I didn't realize we were leveling up. Somebody else want to look at stuff while I glance?
Well,
I may be a minute.
Because I realize doing it for other people may or may not be not of the best interest. So we'll move into Dav. So I am still sharing my screen, so you're able to see.
I also have a potato and cannot see.
Okay, so
Actually, their Wi-Fi.
it's all good. It's all good. So when you open up your character sheet, if you look in the top right-hand corner, underneath the X, there's this little arrow.
Yeah.
You're going to want to click on that.
I click on it. Ooh, okay.
And all you have to do is follow through the prompts. So, like, you can move into level 4, et cetera, et cetera. And as you're moving through the prompts, like, the one that you have to skip is the health part, because we're going to be doing that manually, because I do health different. But other than that, everything else is basically the same.
Okay.
So if you want to go and follow through those prompts, feel free. I don't know whether or not Legend, are you in the process of doing that, or
I can.
you can,
I can't.
or you can't?
Like,
Yes, I can.
is the arrow not working for you either?
Cannot level up. No known class found. Errors. Failed to find or load the subclass College of Vagabonds by name.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
it. Doesn't like
It
custom
doesn't like custom.
subclasses.
Oh, whoops.
So how you have to do it is if you go into features, you'll see your class and you'll just have to manually click that to 4. It'll ask you if you want to roll HP and all that. Obviously skip. And since this is 4th level,
Hang on. Bam. Okay.
yeah, and since this is 4th level, it's either an ASI increase or a feat, but it doesn't ask you that. You have to manually do that yourself, which is easy enough.
Features. I'm sorry. What? Bard features complete. That's good. Okay, so I'm level 4. I didn't change my HP at all. And I get to pick a feat.
You get to choose ASI or a feat. ASI allows you to put a +1 in 2 skills or a +2 in a single, or attribute, I should say.
I could have better wisdom.
Or you could get feats. My recommendation, just based off your low stat array, is skill expert, like I talked about earlier, +1 to a single stat, at proficiency in a skill and expertise in a skill.
Hang on. Let me look at things. I have begun the process of looking at things.
Whoa!
I
how
am
do you
slow.
have undead? How do you have dark mode for character sheets?
Huh?
Yeah, you have like dark. You have like dark mode. What? That's unfair.
How?
I don't
What
know.
button did you push?
I don't know. You think I know? I'm fumbling through life right now. I don't know what I'm doing.
I want to. That's not fair.
Yeah, I have a question.
I have an answer. I might be wrong though.
Am I supposed to do ability score or feat as a barbarian?
Oh, you can pick either or.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's interchangeable. You either get the ability score increase, which is 2 points that you can divvy up anywhere, or a feature, which most features come with an ability score increase of like +1 to a certain stat, and then they're added benefits.
So which is better?
Arguable. I will say if you go feat, skill expert is broken in terms, because as I've stated again and again,
Oh, hey, look.
+1 to a certain ability score, which in case for you, from what I saw on your character sheet, your dex, if your dex goes up by 1 more point, it would hit an 18, which means it'd be a +4 modifier instead of a +3, meaning your AC would go up by 1, and your ability scores, or your not ability scores, your skills that require dex would go up by 1, and then as I said before, you can choose get proficiency in the skill and expertise in the skill.
Or I could just have a 20 con.
You could do that as well. My recommendation, though, instead of that, although you'd be losing out the +1 for like con checks if you ever had to make them, there's the tough feat, which basically does the same thing, but you get +2 HP per level. So it's like, because when your con mod goes up by 1, or like the modifier goes up by 1, you get an extra HP per level that you are. But tough, it just gives you an extra 2 HP per level. So it's just arguably better, regardless of what your con is, if you want more HP.
I just like having 20s.
She does.
Yeah,
She's
I was
like
looking
that.
at tough. I was looking at resilient. I was looking at alert.
It's all about the 20s, 20s, 20s. It's all about the 20s. I live in the 2000s. I can't leave.
That was just strong. But yeah, do you have any custom feats on Dead?
There's so many already.
I know, right?
I mean, I don't, but I do have some that have special effects. Depending on what the difficulty mode is. For sake of example, you brought up the tough feat, and you require that feat. It's not that athlete. Hold on. No, I believe it's just tough. No, it's durable. I think. No.
What are you looking for?
Don't know if 5e has something that works for it. It's resilient? No.
Like, works for what?
Okay, so yeah, it would be tough. Right, so basically, how it works, if you're in hardcore mode, and I mean like hardcore mode, you have a number of rounds equal to your Constitution modifier until you start taking non-lethal damage. This is damage you don't get to save against. It's battle fatigue. And it's a d4. And with me using exploding dice, it has downed more people than actual combat, because it also forces people to stop hoarding stuff. Like they will hoard supplies, they will hoard magic items, they will hoard potions, they will hoard their higher level spells, they will just try to go and work with the bare minimum and then keep going. It forces you to use that stuff earlier, and it has worked, and has made it to where people want to end combat faster. Because when you start taking non-lethal damage, it's pretty bad, because you can't stop it, and that's also the first thing that gets healed, at least in 3.5, is all non-lethal damage is healed before actual damage. And when your actual damage matches, well, because your non-lethal damage brings down technically a second health bar. So we'll say you have 50 health. I dealt 25 non-lethal damage to you. Then I deal 25 lethal damage to you. You've technically only lost 25 health, but because they now met, those two bars met, you're unconscious. Just outright. Yeah. So if you take the tough feat, or in 3.5, you have to take the endurance feat, that makes it to where you can last one more round above your con mod. Which, seeing wizards and sorcerers and rogues take endurance so they can last longer in combat is amazing. And it also helps anyway, because endurance is a feat that's used for traveling long distances. But yeah, that's an interaction that happens. And a lot of these also work in that regard as well.
Sentinel.
So I'm between two now.
He's gonna say
I'm
spell
between
sniper.
Spell Sniper is one of them. And the other, dang it, now that you said Spell Sniper, I kind of forgot what the other one was.
Fuck.
No, it was telekinetic. Telekinetic. Question about Spell Sniper. It doubles the range of an attack spell. Say, for example, Lightning Lure. Does that also double the pull distance, or just the targeting distance?
I would rule that it doubles both.
Okay. Then it is more of a coin flip. Let's see here. Evens, Spell Sniper, odds, telekinetic. Telekinetic it is. I'll go with that. Let's see. I was gonna up my charisma by 1.
Can you do that if feet?
What? Yeah, it's
I
part
have
of-
it where you
part
can do
of the-
both, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is. It is part of the feat.
Mm-hmm.
So. Mhm. And then I get Mage Hand.
And it already added it to your thingy.
Sweet. Okie dokie.
And in your features, it says telekinetic, which is a bonus action.
Very good.
Use the force, Priston.
I will use the force.
Also, I see that apparently Dav is still raging. I had to end that. She's just angrily leveling up.
Thank you. She's in the house. I'm all alone.
Poor Priston. He's trying to learn how to finger paint. You're just kicking his ass.
Oh no.
Excellent.
When drill instructors are teaching their Marines how to paint, but like they're not being Bob Ross about it.
Very good.
That could be useful.
Sentinel's kind of fun as a feat.
Oh yeah, it's funny when you stop somebody in their
Like,
tracks.
that would be a ridiculous one.
I know one that I like because I have a feeling this is one that should be considered. Is Savage Attacker. It's like once per turn when you roll damage for a melee weapon attack, you can re-roll the damage dice and use either one.
Another good one for Barbarian is Great Weapon Master.
Is it Kenku as linguist?
Yeah, Great Weapon Master allows you to take like a -5 to hit, but if you do hit, you deal an additional 10 damage. There's also a secondary effect where I think if you hit or if you down an enemy or crit, you get to make a bonus action attack with your weapon.
But I already have that.
Well, you just get to make an additional attack, but this is like takes your bonus action, so like you can make even another attack. You could do all the attacks, and if that attack kills another enemy, then you just start going into another spiral.
She's gonna be the happiest little whirlwind of death.
Yeah, on your turn. Yeah.
Sunshine and blood. Wee.
Sunshine and blood.
Dab turning into an actual tornado with how fast they're spinning.
Takes inspiring leader. Gives no extra HP because has 0 charisma.
Why?
You get to add 1 to your charisma, right?
No, and that wouldn't even help me. My charisma's a 10.
He needs
And
at least a
11 is
plus-
still a 0.
Yeah, he needs at least a +2 to get the +1 modifier.
It would be completely worthless. It would just be there for me to stand in front of you and give my speech. Hello, fight! We're Mario.
Hi from Mar.
Priston, can you
Die
roll for
for
me?
Mario.
Can you roll for me a 2d6?
A 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6.
Poink.
Wow, that's ass.
Yeah.
Wow.
Pitiful.
Alright, enjoy your 7 health. Well,
Hey,
8
you got
health.
average.
Yeah. No, it was 7. Yeah, he gets a 7 health. He's at 31 now. Look at him go.
I mean, an obvious one I could take would be Fey Touched.
I thought about Fey Touched as well.
I
Because I've been hanging around Mario so much.
The bird ruined me.
The bird did unspeakable things to me and my family.
I did what?
Unspeakable things. We can't talk about them. Hush.
Yeah, be
Ooh,
quiet.
Eldritch Adept, studying occult law.
Oh yeah, that basically allows you to take an Eldritch Invocation.
Mario, have you been talking to Cthulhu again?
Yeah.
No, but he's been
I don't
talking to
think you
Ellen Moore.
I don't think you need help with that.
He's gonna talk to Cthulhu. He's gonna go over there and talk to that fire harvester.
I mean, I could learn that language. It's easy. Just take linguists.
I am Mario and I speak for the trees. Damaki.
Wait, no, I
I'm a
speak for the
key.
trees.
30 feet of you rolls 1d20.
That's some art that I want. I want Mario standing on a stump with his finger up, and he just says, "It's like I am Mario. I speak for the trees." Damaki.
Man.
No, I'm the paladin.
I'm Mario.
Oh.
My place is being taken.
He can speak charcoal. Well, Frosty brings up a good
Okay, I
point.
went through every single one of these. Now I have to choose one.
Frosty brings up a good point. If you take a linguist, you will be the bird that does indeed have the word.
Oh my god.
Ba, 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 ba. Still can't talk because I'm cursed.
You can talk.
I may know every language, but I cannot speak them. I have many words, but I have no mouth.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
Basically.
Dude, I love that dystopian novel. Like that, well, not novel, it's more of a short story, but I love it.
What
It's like,
do I want for Mario? What kind of feat should he?
it's a
require?
Mario.
Gunner.
He's gonna get guns,
Wait a
he's gonna get firearms proficiency.
Finally,
Wait, we have guns though.
we have guns.
Oh yeah.
Dude, Mario with a gat.
He's got a blicky. He's gonna say hippity hoppity, get off my property, and then he's gonna shoot somebody.
Oh my goodness.
By the way, I gotta say this. A movie that Mary and I really enjoyed, and I highly recommend this, is A Man Called Otto. Her and I ugly cried at the end of that movie. It was such a good movie. It's basically like crotchety old Tom Hanks, and he was forced to retire and all this other stuff, and like he's such a curmudgeon, and I enjoy it so much.
What?
A curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon. I don't think he knows what a curmudgeon is.
So a curmudgeon is basically like you're just grumpy, and that's like the long and short of it. You're grumpy. You're a curmudgeon. What the hell? Yeah.
Hang on, where's undead on my list of things to text to?
Why are you texting me?
Because I can.
You can't.
Curmudgeon.
Curmudgeon. Get curmudged.
Curmudged.
Let me for you.
There you go.
Curmudge.
What did you send me? What did you do? Oh shit. Okay.
What?
Wait, why does this say taint? Where did that come from?
Oh, that came from the devil that gave you taint.
Oh. Is it still there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Ew.
I'm a roll my d8s for. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Hey, that's 8 HP.
Look at you.
Mr. DM, does that explode?
No, it does not explode.
Ain't it?
It's here. Okay, that's kind of funny.
do this.
You have the same amount of health as Priston. You,
31?
yeah, you both
31?
have 31.
Yes, excellent. Always knew we were similar.
Did you take the
You
thing
shall
with
be
it?
Fey touched one day. Level 8. Level 8.
Ah, yes.
Well, no, actually, it would have to be a Dov who gets Fey touched because I'm constantly poking her for stability.
Stop poking me.
Poke.
Just
poke.
immediately gets the Fey touch. She's like, stop poking me.
I think I'm going to take wisdom as my ability score improvement.
Hey!
I think. That's smart, right?
Oh, smart's intelligence.
No, I mean, like, ugh. I
Intelligence
walked
is book
right
smart.
into that one.
Oh man.
Is it a good choice?
I
Would it
feel
be
like
helpful?
I feel like wisdom would be a good choice. Actually, I feel as if any of them would be a good choice because upping intelligence, it can at least get you closer to getting a +1 for your intelligence mod. If you up charisma or dexterity, both of those automatically are going to give you an added bonus to your ability modifier. Wisdom will get it closer, and wisdom's like your next highest, but at least it would be in line with dexterity, and then you could just choose from there. And having strong mental ability scores, like mental ability stats, is nice. So it's paving the way, and I feel like paving the way is fine.
Oh, if you're talking about that kind of stuff, wisdom is better to have increased, mainly because there's a lot more wisdom saves in 5e than there are intelligence and charisma.
I'm going to make you have so many charisma-based saves.
Cringe damage saves.
It's like save against cringe. What's your lowest fucking score?
Wait, do I get more spells? Hang on, that's a thing, isn't it?
As a bard, I'm pretty sure you get to know another or prepare another spell.
Yeah, if that's the case, I need to look good spells.
Well, you yeah.
Bard! Level 4.
You should have 3.
Spell
Oh, you
slots.
get a cantrip as well, and you should know
Oh, hey,
7
look,
spells.
I need a cantrip. Great. Everything's complicated.
Well,
He's making spells. Get him.
I was making feats a minute ago. What's this
Do I
about?
roll?
Spells that I need.
So you roll your health
D12s?
twice. Yep, so 2d12s, and then you take one of them.
hey, look, you got above average.
So I would take the 8.
If you
Right?
want the 8, yes. Because sadly, I cannot provide suggestion otherwise, because I have people who optimize their health in weird ways.
You want me to take the 2?
I want you to take whatever number makes you happy.
I get to add 4 to it, right?
Yeah.
It will automatically do that.
Oh, okay, cool.
So, you're taking the 8?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
the game automatically adds your con mod whenever you level up. So
Well, remember, I have to have it to where like you skip it, so then it can.
it skips actual manual roll, but it still puts in the con mod.
So if I were to add in that 8 and I just made this a 49, no, it kept it as 49. So
For some reason, it still says level 3, although my wisdom has gone up. So
let me.
I'm not sure what got stuck.
Let me fix that. There we go. Fixed.
Thank you.
No problem. I think Mario picked something dangerous. He did. Oh.
What? Did I?
Mhm.
What are you looking at? What am I looking at?
I'm reading your character sheet.
I'm looking
me
at
too.
spells right now. I don't know what you're reading.
No, I'm reading the thing you took. The thing that you messaged me
That's
about.
why I sent you.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay, then why do you got a
I-
problem with it?
I see it as well.
Why do you not have any second level spells?
Yeah,
Because.
I don't either. That's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, you get
neither of
access.
us have taken any.
Yeah, you get access to second level spells at third level, so both of you should
Okay.
have second level spells.
Cool. I mean, I didn't take any. I took first level ones. So
Yeah, I took first level ones as well.
Why do you have so
Rug.
many cantrips?
Oh, it
Who, me?
duplicated some.
Yeah, it duplicated some.
Like
Yeah, I'm gonna delete the. I'll delete the old ones.
Yeah, you should also yeah.
Well, then if Light's the only one that needs to remain.
Whoops.
Hey, I
Control
mean,
Z. Oh, that didn't work. Oh well.
you also should know 5 spells, and you only have 3 spells.
Oh. Hang on.
I've got it. I'll take True Strike.
Yes.
Yes.
And
Okay.
Witch Bolt.
Yes.
See, 4th level, I should
True
have
Strike's a good spell,
3
right?
second level slots and
And-
5 known spells.
Yeah.
And I have 3 known spells.
What the
I should
is
have
happening
2.
here?
Okay.
I will
Here
say,
we go.
to make life like a bit easier on everybody, I did have it to where you have access to the spells section in the items box thing. So then
Yeah,
you can
Thank
just
you.
go through
Thank
them.
you.
That's so weird.
Spells shared in spells SRD.
Also, why do you have so many cantrips, Priston?
I just do. I learned.
Alright.
Well, one of them is from my beat. The other one is from learning one, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know where infestation came from.
I don't know either. You didn't even say
Oh, okay.
infestation. Yeah, I didn't even pick it for you. This is here.
That's weird. I'll take that one off. I shouldn't have that. I don't know where that came from.
You
But
got bugs.
okay.
You got
Got
bed
it
bugs.
from
Yeah.
a-
I got bed bugs. I've absorbed them.
They're
Oh my
inside
God.
my body.
Ew.
Ooh, actually, I am taking True Strike.
True strike. Oh my god.
Because it would make sense for a build like Mario's.
No, it's disgusting.
It is disgusting. Absolutely horrendous. But
You know
when
who
you
would be
have
best?
no stats,
Know who would be best with True Strike? Gratalis. He would be perfect for it. Just cast it on himself and then Illuminator to give it to everybody else.
actually, yes, probably. But no, what I do is oh no, I figured it out. I'm
Dun,
keeping
dun,
True
dun.
Strike. I know what to do with it. True Strike with a stability calling to keep it running.
Oh, man.
Boom.
I just have permanent advantage.
Permanent advantage with the inability to be able to hit things anyway.
I know, right? It's perfect.
my
Nothing can go wrong.
It's the perfect plan. It's flawless.
It's flawless for Mario, let's be honest. Okay, hang on. I will look at the second level spells to see if there is anything that I could possibly want.
I mean, yeah, second level spells are genuinely better than first level spells.
Yup.
I think I know what I'm taking. Yeah. Well, one of them anyway.
Well, the better thing about Sorcerer is that you can swap out a spell you know for a different spell every time you level up.
Yeah.
So,
I
if
get
you don't-
attached to the spells I have, though.
Ugh.
Hmm.
No, I don't need that.
Huh.
Huh.
uh,
Oh shit! Goku, no! He's powering up for 3 episodes.
let's see here. Lame. Blade.
I gave Cell a Zensu bean so he can beat my son's ass. I don't know why. Probably parenting or something. I don't know how to be a parent. I was rarely around. I was dead half the time he was growing up. Damn, do I love my son Go-chan, or whatever his name is.
Yeah, no, honestly, when I look at the bard thing and I think about how stupid little Mario is played, none of the second level spells are worth it.
Is he gonna be like just the first level pony? Or like he just gets nothing but first level spells and he'll never
Well,
pay?
no, I'm sure that there are some third level spells that look cool, but we're not there yet.
We're not there yet. In our startup program, or in our No Kenku Left Behind program, we will make sure that you get your third level spells.
That's what they all say.
Because it sounds so bad when you're like, yeah, that's what they all say.
That's what they all say. And the Kenku falls anyway.
I'm going to go out and find a sapling.
And
test this new spell.
Language. I have comprehend language.
Wow.
We have speak
my
with
goodness.
animals.
That poor tree. Look what you did.
Fulminated. Ah, yes.
Servant.
Yes, this'll work.
Thunderwave, touch cities, laughter, sudden awakening, speak with animals. I have that. Sleep.
Well,
I have that.
You make your scimitar of fire and proceed to slam it into that poor unsuspecting tree that most likely has a family somewhere in Chicago, and you gruesomely chopped it down. The police are on their way.
Oh, no.
They will be getting the report. It's the lumberyard to you, boy. You can't do that.
Priston, like every young man who goes to the mall at the mall ninja store and buys their first katana, takes it immediately to the sapling in the backyard. Gotta. It works, you know.
I view this as a hate crime. It's like, I don't know why you would do this to this poor unsuspecting sapling. First off, it's a sapling. It hasn't even been able to like fully embrace being in the snow. It has only dabbled in it. It hasn't like been tempered by the climate.
It does
Just
not
kill
going
one of
to
my
make
trees.
It was not going to make it far anyway.
I'm sorry, but I'm the tree police. You just cut down a tree.
Still holding my flaming scimitar.
Pulls out frozen blade.
You know what happens when fire meets ice, yes?
Yes, and then the light bursts forth and you get blinded. I don't know.
Why does the officer have a flashbang? Who gave him a flashbang?
Excellent. I think it will work good. Dismisses.
Yeah, I'll just take that. Easy. Done.
He fucking keeps
Wow.
that damn sword for like 10 minutes.
Swish, swish, swish.
Hmm.
I'm starting to see what Dove finds so interesting about swinging around a piece of fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you bought him a lightsaber and like he's just swinging it around.
Swish.
One of these.
Which is actually funny because the room where I'm sitting, whenever it's not like really my turn or anything, I can't sit for very long, so I get up and I have a lightsaber right over here on the wall, my prop saber, and I will definitely swish it around until it's time for me to do something.
It's Honestly, he's just doing Tai Chi with a lightsaber. And I can imagine Essie just being like, yep, I married that.
Yep.
She found the nerdiest boy and got him.
Got it at the mall ninja store.
So that one right there, that's the one.
Got him at the mall ninja store. He was looking at the shurikens and he kept calling them ninja stars, and I realized it's like, yes, I like it when they're uneducated. I'm going to take this one. And he
comes with an arm strapped shark shaped knife, as a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
You've seen those. Everybody's seen the arm strapped shark shaped knife.
Yes.
It's terrible. I'd hate to have that strapped to my arm and hit something. I'm pretty sure it would break something in me.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel as if like Mary feels the same way that like same way about me that Essie probably does about you, Waymaker, where it's like, because when I got that Omniblade in the mail, like I pulled it out and I'm like, and I strapped it on immediately and I just swung it out. I'm like, yes, this is so cool. And
the time has come.
She's like, that's my husband.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting it to be like this. It's like, you married me. You married a champion.
Yes.
She was happy to take pictures of me. It made me feel like a model. It was great. Was it you?
Put it in bed.
Well, hold on. I have to see it. I have to see this. Let me see your glory. Yes.
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 I just fixed it too. It glows again.
By the way, Frosty brought up a good point. So you're making Priston into a Jedi, right? You're a Force user because you took telekinetic. You took the I have a lightsaber spell.
Oh, know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So is Dav taming that fire harvester for you? So you have your fucking companion droid.
Here's the thing, Undead. It's not Jedi. I started out with lightning powers.
Mm-hmm.
And my flaming scimitar is red.
Is this why you hate like slaves so much? This is you just being like, I am a Sith. You're gonna start painting yourself to like have like the Zabrak markings and stuff.
I mean, Dov's grandfather did suggest that I should learn to paint.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been practicing.
I have specialty ink in my setting that's actually specifically used for tattooing, like Balaran, because it's able to go through their scales and it stains in.
Stained scales, that's cool. Very cool.
It's actually in the demographics for a place called Webbed Run.
Well, I have all my stuff done, so I don't know who else is.
I haven't done.
Thus far, Priston is not a very good painter.
Yet.
Very little patience. Gets somewhere around the knees and then distracted, you know.
It comes with practice.
What was that?
It comes with practice.
Oh, good. Yes.
I can hear Essie getting the slipper ready to throw.
She's gonna smack you with that chancla and you're gonna be like, damn! Worth it?
You know what's funny is, no, it's her idea. That art, that was her idea.
Are you pinning that on her?
Sounds like it.
Let's see.
Well, I guess, is everybody done?
I believe so. Also, let's see here. Let's see, Day of Art. It's the 13th of Ganel. Let's see here. Let's see. Balaran craftsfolk like to help with the expression of lost loved ones, deific worship, respect for those around them, or even just the need to have something they enjoy permanently in their scales. These markings are made through a special pigment that embeds itself in the grooves of Balaran scales. This pigment then needs a hot rag rubbed across every so often so it doesn't run. After many grueling hours, if not days, the tattoo is permanently in the scales and can only be removed by extreme means or expensive magic.
Sorry, Dad, but I don't want to be a blue dragonborn. I'm gonna be a green.
Oh my god,
Man.
fucking Frosty had like a good Star Wars pun. It's like, he hates paint. It's wet, it stains and gets everywhere. It's like... Anakin, why are you so cringe? Why'd you cut her hair with the... like, in that weird, awkward fashion? That scene was so awkward. I hated that scene.
I mean, they're teenagers. Teenagers are awkward.
It's like, dude, you use the Force to like take it off her plate, put it on your plate, cut a piece off, and you kept the whole pear, and you gave her a piece of her pear.
Literally teenagers by themselves at the equivalent of a summer camp with no chaperones.
What kind of dick is like, here, let me cut that for you, takes the whole thing, cuts it, and then gives them a piece of it, and you just keep the rest?
A teenage boy, Undead. He's hungry.
Oh yeah, that whole pear! He totally needed the rest of that fucking pear. It's like, you're a princess, you've had enough of this. I get the rest. I was a slave. I was on Tatooine. I've never seen a pear before. I want the rest of this. You owe me.
Wow.
I was bought from Watto. Like, Watto's a dick, but you know what? I have
finally
nothing nice
get
to say about it.
3/4 of a pear to myself.
You get 3/4 of this pear, you get 1/4. I feel as if this is a fair trade.
Yeah.
Anyways, on with the show. I feel as if everybody's leveled up at this point, unless somehow Soul hasn't leveled up this entire time.
No, I've been. It took me less than 5 minutes.
So,
Man.
so with that, this is gonna be more of like, as I said before, at least I believe I said it before, I've lost track of time. It's been an hour already. But with that, I feel as if like this is more of like a laid back kind of like relaxing from the grueling combat that has taken place. I mean, you did just kill a devil.
Yeah.
And where you can actually like do some more settlement building, like, you know, getting used to your environment and all of that fun stuff. So, with that being said, who would like to go first on what to do? So far we have a fire elemental, which by the way, I changed the art, so he looks like he's going to beat your ass and take your lunch money. He is so angry.
Well, I did want to bring up the topic that we talked a little bit about at the end of last session. So, for the nature preserve to be constantly summoning animals every day, we need at least 3 people on the farm with good or nature preserve with good animal handling. And I made the suggestion that we awaken 3 more Mario golems and put them on that.
After we take care of the elemental.
Sure, but it's just
Sure. And
I have animal handling too. I am slightly concerned about more Marios running around.
gives the saddest eyes.
true. But if we add any more dabs to the flock, then that Priston golem his life is going to be cut short eventually.
But Shio, you have to understand, Dove is the best of us. Having more Doves is always going to be a good thing.
He wants more of his wife to ogle at.
Exactly.
Everywhere I should look, I should get to see a dove sashaying away, you know?
I do not think it would be so much of a problem. All we have to do is say, okay, you know, today is your day, and tomorrow is your day, and then the next, and the next, and they each get a day with Priston, and it will be perfectly fine.
I mean, at this point, it takes like 1/3 of a month for them to do it to do one rotation.
And I've been watching them. I am convinced that Dove number 8 tends to bully the others a little bit. They think I cannot tell them apart, but I can.
I've been finger painting.
Oh my god.
No. The finger painting is specifically for my wife only.
Are you sure you haven't been confused one of these nights?
No, the golems look like dolls. The Dove is different. She's squishy and good.
It's like comparing her to a donut. It's great.
Delicious, you know.
This is my donut wife.
Oh my god.
I could go way worse with that, and I'm going to stop.
Yes, please.
You, I knew where you were gonna go. I was stopping too.
Please, Dove, save us.
Slightly concerned that if we wake up another of the Mario ones, he will just make more trouble, you know? Like continually rezzing dead things and bringing them back and making slaves when we are trying to eradicate slavery in our town. It will be perhaps not the best idea.
I mean, at this point, it just sounds like we should awaken them all as Dav golems then, but...
Shio sounds jealous. Do you think there should be more Shio golems?
I would not have a problem with another Shio golem, no. Just another Mario golem.
Hey, we need at least 3 people to man it. So, I mean, I just suggested Mario mainly because he's good with animals. I mean, looks over at the ants.
Also, if they are busy, if they are told to do a task and they are told to take care of the animals, they will probably spend the majority of their time taking care of the animals rather than going around doing other Mario things.
Yeah. Which is why working at the animal preserve would probably be good.
I agree that more Marios would be a good plan.
Well, it appears I have been outvoted.
As long as they are kept busy at all times.
Alright. 4 more Mario golems now exist.
I will say before you come to any permanent conclusions, Lexand, who's over here by Nuke, has animal handling. Abraxia has animal handling.
But do they have expertise?
No, they do not.
Bard.
What exactly is expertise?
Get double proficiency.
Is better.
Better than all y'all.
Professor Mario over here.
While I would easily
I'm no
trust,
longer mother's favorite.
while I would easily trust Abraxia or any golems made in her image to do the job, Mario is better at it. Visibly. And like we look out the window and Mario's probably like petting a giant ant.
Oddly enough, Mario's only better by 1.
Huh.
Well, what about his expertise?
That's what makes me better by 1.
So,
I won because his base numbers are terrible.
his base wisdom score is 2. Hers is probably 4, but she only has proficiencies, so which right now is only a +2. But since he has expertise, he gets to add it twice, so that's another +4, or that's like a +4 total for him. Having expertise is really nice because it's exponential growth whenever you hit. You know.
I will argue now that we know. I will argue in Abraxia's favor on this. It is important that everyone here feel like they have a place and that they belong and that they are helping. Mario is working all the time. He clearly feels like he's helping. I doubt he would be offended if we offered the golems to someone else. However, Abraxia has been, moping.
I will also mention the dickhead also has a +5 for his animal handling.
No, he is not touching my animals. Mm-mm. But Abraxia, perhaps she would be a good choice. I trust her after our escapades in town,
All
and
right.
perhaps it will free her up for more time with Kala Kala if she's not so preoccupied.
Ugh, Kala Kala.
Please, get me away from him.
Oh, well then.
How do you spell Abraxia's name?
like the cleaning product.
Like
Undead.
the cleaning product.
I just need her first. I actually typed it out exactly right. Holy shit.
Hey, proud of you, dude.
So then, did we just want to create 3 Apraxia golems, or just 2, and she goes to the animal preserve? She's like the only thing though is she's like one of our only like smart people, so she's on research constantly. She's not doing anything else.
I mean,
Actually, she
We
only
have-
has a 10 intelligence. It's just like she's been on research duty
Yeah.
because she's interested in books. She's actually a ranger.
yeah.
Oh my
we should,
god!
She
we
used
should
to be a
get her out
sailor.
of the house.
So
Sure.
2
You can
Apraxia.
send the other Mario golem over there.
Well, no, your
Okay.
Mario golem's helping at the farm.
Is it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
So-
We can send Abraxia and 2 Abraxia golems, or if we want to include the weird little beardy man.
I think 2 Apraxia golems sounds right.
Calling a weird little bearded man.
Look, beards, they freak me out, okay?
He's
Very
a hobbit
strange.
druid. He used to. Well, he still is a knight, but hobbit druid.
Alright,
See,
let's see.
Elves are great. They have hair on their heads, kind of like some dang it. It's my race. Jairden is the subtype.
Alaran?
Dalaran, yes.
Darling.
Dalaran have tendrils, No fur anywhere else, but beards and chest hair, super strange. Weirds me out.
So Apraxia and her 2 golems are now operating on the animal preserve.
We have cute little Abraxia golems. We need to make a barracks. I have a feeling that the Abraxia golems will be less happy to be out in the open.
Well, we do have a military barracks made for the walls, but that's probably not what we're looking for.
Which means to be stationed around the preserve.
Or we have wall barracks, which is stationed around the town, actually.
Yeah, we built walls last time around the
Yeah.
town.
Yeah, walls, a gatehouse, 1 gatehouse, and a barracks for the military that would man the walls and such, which we need to kind of figure out. Or as of right now, it's really just, I guess those guys in rotation.
I think some of the stuff also requires who do you want to be man of the captain of the guard? Who do you want in terms of hunters? Who do you want as just basically soldiers, etc.
Mm.
I need to
Well.
know
Well, more guards in general, but
more guards means more safety, but everybody can't be on the job at once. So the thought was to use golems to fill out their numbers.
Captain of the guard.
all right. So you're saying Ancient Vimont?
'Cause he's the only one I know.
Well, Connor's able to do it, and he's a former adventurer, but
That's fair. At
I
least
think
this guy was a guard.
I'm just saying Doug. Doug?
Doug?
yeah. What about Doug?
Yeah, he captain of the guard maybe? Doug.
A promotion.
Captain Doug. I like the resounding positivity behind Doug's recruitment campaign. Him becoming captain of the guard. It's real nice. I
We
feel
love
that
Doug.
there's overwhelming support.
Doug is
for that.
amazing.
Doug is good.
Doug is best boy. So
He is
I'm gonna
very-
put him here because I know he's just a resounding yes. He's just
Yes, he's very supportive of his girl.
Every captain needs a first. What's underneath a captain? I forget how the military
lieutenant.
works. Yeah, but the head of the lieutenants is the first lieutenant, right?
I believe it is first lieutenant. Yes.
Yeah. So every captain needs. I'm just gonna say first mate. Yar, piracy. Rar.
Um,
And then you've got to have your bosun and your other, underneath them. And I think, honestly, that
Gala.
Gala should be on the hunting team because we've seen how well he hunts. He shouldn't be on the wall too frequently.
So
And maybe I would put Perry in the lowest ranks because she's just not very confident yet, but she can work her way up.
So I have this set up as hunters, captain of the guard with lieutenant, baseline guards,
Yeah.
and however you want to divvy these people up, or if you have anybody that you feel as if could be in contention, like maybe you want Sasabi, for some godforsaken reason, to be
Wait,
captain of the guard, then you can...
What's this man's qualifications?
He's a paladin, and he used to serve in the Valian military.
Oh,
Yeah, he served
was our
in the
guard.
Vale.
what's his name again?
Oh, fuck it.
Ah, Violent.
Alright. Aegon Vimont is the captain of the guard. Gala is one of the hunters. What's this man's name?
Doug.
Doug.
Doug Dibadome.
Doug is first lieutenant. Yep, I spelled that wrong. And then Percy is just a part of the guard.
Yeah, Percy's just a guard. The bright side is because you have people who are owl-based, they're more nocturnal, so they can at least be the night shift guard, which could be Connor and Percy.
Cool.
But that's up to you whether or not you want Connor to be a baseline guard, or if you want Connor to be a hunter, if you want Connor to be here. I will not dictate how you choose where your people go. If you have any questions involving any of them, then I'm able to provide it.
So Connor would be guard as well.
Connor is a cleric, and they are a former adventurer, so they used to be a part of the Adventurers Hall. They made it up to rank 2 and then stopped.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think him being part of the guard baseline would be nice to fill out.
I agree.
Then who's the dwarf sniper here again?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Gretelk Ironhill. He used to be part of the kingdom. He stopped being a part of them, and he fled with the one migrant wave. He's a warlock, and he likes to cast his eldritch blasts through his rifle.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Technically, he's Pact of the Blade, but it's in the form of a rifle because it's the ranged version.
But it's a god.
That kid. I would like to have him on day guard. Could you actually just have him say something real quick?
Oh yeah, of course.
Sorry. I put a new thing in the settlement pamphlet.
You
with
mean
NPC
we don't
position.
want Hagar as our day?
Who?
Hagar. Enduring Hagar.
Oh, what about her?
We don't want her as the day guard.
I mean, you have more than one person on day guard duty at a time.
Yeah, we're just figuring it. We're figuring out our baseline people because I think the idea is that I personally think we should get each of the people we put on guards 2 golems to awaken. That way we fill out our ranks more. So, like, say if we put 3 people in day guard or day shift and night shift, then they each awaken 2 golems. They immediately like triple in size.
That's
So
a
there's,
lot
like-
of.
I know it's a lot of golems, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. So we don't, for like typical like our manpower.
Do we have that many golems?
If you look at if you look at the top, we have golems 15 out of 59.
Yeah.
So we still have 44 golems to awaken. We have a lot.
But we don't want them to be Dav. Like,
Like
I don't
10
see
of
why
those
not.
is
I know, but like that's. I mean, are we counting everyone in this entire pile?
no. It's like the people we actually put on shifts. Like these
Just
people.
guards, not the captains or anything. Just the
not
guards.
Yeah, just the guards.
Okay, so that's a lot less. I was like, 36 golems out of 59 is a lot of golems.
the one thing that I will mention, this is just me providing this is the one time that I will provide a suggestion. Do not, well, I suggest that you do not make any of this man. Do not, this one.
This guy.
Oh yeah, because you made that suggestion last time as well.
Psych. Bad.
Well,
Who's
I
the-
also, for that reason, wouldn't make any of like this line because
Hey, don't say that about.
Here, let me move him here. There we go. Now,
Yeah.
don't make any of this line.
well, this line.
Who's this other dwarf again?
Oh, him?
Some
Yeah.
dude that showed up.
This is Bra Shatterbranch. He is he's a former gladiator. He is a rogue. And on top of that, he enjoys being able to work nights. That's actually what he typically did when he was a gladiator. He did nighttime shows. And he was part of what would be considered a mafia. And eventually he was cast out from the mafia.
I think we could put him on night shift. What do you guys think?
Mm-hmm.
Type his thing, please.
I'm just gonna start copying the name and putting it in. Night shift.
Oh, I can't. There we go. Alright, and I think those 3 would be good for night shift, and then we give them each 2 golems.
Yeah.
Alright, so, but before we make the golem deposit, let's figure out who are the other 2 people we put on day shift. This guy, Hunter. He's already a hunter.
Sure.
What's his name again? It's been a while.
His name is Ezer Arustamok. The bright side is he shares the same sentiment as the rest of you about fucking Namzu. That he is a dickhead and nobody is willing to defend him, even though that he's very good at talking his way out of situations.
Yeah. So I believe this guy and this guy also came in with these 2 dwarves.
Yep. This is Sandstorm. He is a druid. He's actually a squire to Lexand. Yeah, this big fucking dude is a squire to the Hobbit Knight that is in the tavern right now.
Oh,
Nice.
God. Would he be fine working day shift?
Yeah, he's fine working day shift.
Yeah, alright, so that's right. And then... Well, then... Yeah, I don't think we put this guy on any duty, and we put this guy on the other day shift.
Give me just one moment.
Yep. Welcome back.
So, already posted his name. All right, so we got 5 people left.
Who's standing next to this guy?
So
Who's this guy?
this is Obak Ziltor. He's actually a bodyguard. He actually used to be a bodyguard to the mafioso that Bra Shatterbranch was a part of. And he's a ranger. He's mainly specialized in being, out and about, mainly chasing down people that have run away. So he's more of a bounty hunter, if anything else.
But he has tracking skills and such.
He has tracking skills. He has survival, insight, nature.
So he
what
would
is-
actually prove to be a good hunter.
Yeah.
Then yeah. Type his thing real quick.
Okay, so I have a suggestion since we've kind of run out of people we want to make golems of, but we're still missing like day and night slots, right?
My suggestion was just like 3 people in each, and then we gave them each 2 golems.
Well, yes, but we're -1 on the day side.
Mhm.
So I was thinking maybe it would be best to make a golem of the captain or the lieutenant so that, when they're off on break or sleeping, the golem
that would
can
make- That would make much sense because since he's a Nenda Whelan, he's more nocturnal. He goes the night shift, and his golem takes the day shift.
Well, he's
Right,
an
and-
eagle, so...
Oh, he's an eagle?
Yeah, he's an eagle. These are owls.
But it won't matter because it's a golem. So the
Yeah, the
golem
golem's not
takes
gonna
the
give a
night
fuck.
shift,
Yeah.
and they take the day shift when they're feeling it. And
It's like-
then, if we wanted to add these people on as extra guards, I see no problem. They just don't get golems.
Yeah, well... I don't think Respite can even make golems of himself. I think I talked to Undead about that.
Yeah, golems cannot be made of him because he is an outright construct, and the golems can only be made through living material, like creatures that have souls.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Respite kind of just is always on guard duty, though. Because, that's his whole shtick, is he watches over the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Well, would Respite like to have off time? Undead?
He does not care either way, as long as he himself gets to, be a part of this community in some fashion. The main thing that he wants is to at least watch over the place and feel like he has a purpose. So if you put him on guard duty, he'll at least feel as if he has a purpose.
Yeah, I think if we put him on day shifts, and then he can rest in the night.
Okay.
So now we have the doppelganger, the fucking scary powerhouse, and the devil.
Well, I think Sasabi is going to go wherever Mario goes, so if we ever leave for another adventure, that might just... Yeah. This guy is already protecting Priston and Dav's home. I don't know if he wants to... Well, he's kind of already guarding the city as it is
Mhm.
from threats.
He could be, if these folks stay on the guard wall, and like patrol up and down, he could be more like constable walking the city streets.
Well, it depends on how long he stays here, because from the sounds of it, eventually he will leave.
Right.
It does
he's
depend
been-
on his treatment.
Oh yeah.
If you treat him well, he will probably stay. If you treat him, just passively well, he has a chance of leaving, and if you mistreat him, he will leave.
Yeah. He's been doing a fine enough job as it is from the looks of it. On his own, doing whatever he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
BRB gonna feed my dog.
My dog.
What would he prefer? Would he prefer day or night shift if he were to be put on the guard?
He'd prefer night shift.
Yeah, if we put him on night shift, if everyone except him gets a goal or 2 golems, that makes it a even 10. What's his name again?
His name?
His name is Egan. Right?
Yep.
How do you spell that, Essie? Nope, never mind.
Oh, well, okay. I.
Egan Bell. Okay.
I moved Sasabi back because it's Sasabi. You never know with him. He's like, as was stated, he's with Mario.
Yeah.
And then we have
Yeah,
Hagar.
Which it can be on the day duty, so that'll be 1, 6, 7. Yeah, it'll be 8 in the day, but we have like the guard captain and Doug during the day, so that's 10 there.
Yeah, why you gotta say his name like that? Why you gotta say Doug like that, huh?
So is that 11 golems total? Because we've got the 10 for the guards and the 1 for the captain.
Do we still want to do the 1 for the captain?
So that we have someone running night duty as a captain. It doesn't sound like a bad plan to me. Chime in, everyone else, please.
It makes sense.
Otherwise, Connor is able to fill that role just fine if you don't want to spend a golem.
That's fair.
And I guess Connor's already going to have his own golem, so that should probably work fine. Sure.
Yeah.
Just 10.
I am not opposed.
I think we have our selections. So that's 10 golems in total. I have stuff to update.
So, 25 golems?
Oh yeah, that would be set up to 25. Let's see.
There.
We're halfway there.
Wow!
Whoa, living on a prayer. Copyright strike my stream right there. Whoa.
Launch times 2. Sandstorm times 2. Why are those so close together compared to everything else? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Percy times 2 golems. Times 2.
I just love the fact that Sandstorm is the squire to the fucking hobbit down here.
Sometimes that's how it goes.
And all my notes are up to date.
Cute.
Now we have the guards and the hunters.
Are we guarding? Are we hunting?
Speaking
Yes.
of which, yeah. I don't know. Do we want to add golems to the hunters? I think they're fine, but
With the way our food and drink is, I think we're probably fine too.
Me making sure that the food is good. You don't die on my watch.
all right. We can't build anything today because our resources are really well. Our gold resource is stupidly low.
Our
Yeah.
gold is low.
I forget how we were going to make gold.
We do have a natural generation from the mine,
And we could sell the leftover metals from the chest that we're not using.
yeah, I was gonna. Besides the adamantine, because I want to keep that. The lead and brass is probably what we would sell. Which, how would we go about that, Undead?
So, with that, because you have good old Morgan Fane. He's able to actually sell a lot of your supplies. And with that, and this is the nice part about it, you also have a merchant that recently came in, which is Radbull Gridis. So
Yeah, the York bard looking lady.
but you can always sell to her as well, if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
Well, based off how it sounds like metals aren't really her expertise. So I don't know if we would really get a benefit from selling them to her instead of our normal guy over there in the town shop.
Everything would be at a markdown if you sold to her. Everything would be a baseline price if sold to Morgan Fane, because all it would really be doing is you selling into the store, so that if anybody did come in that had interest, he could sell back to them at a higher price, and that's where you would make your profit, but that's a profit in the long term, not in the short term. If you want to do something in the short term to get some short-term profit, you can always talk to Calicala, because Calicala has the traveler mark.
Oh yeah.
So you can tell, you can ask. It's like, hey, can you go to such and such location, and like, can you go somewhere to where this is valuable and sell it? It would be very much appreciated. And then he'll just teleport out, sell the stuff, and then come back.
Does that sound good for everybody?
Sure.
Alright, yeah, we'll sell the 12 pounds of lead and the 29 pounds of brass using Kalakala.
12 pounds of lead, 25 pounds of brass.
29.
29 pounds of brass. Okay. So let's see here. Let's get some pricing down. Let's see. Let's see here. So let's see. So that would be the lead per pound. That is 24 silver pieces. And brass. Let's see, so that's 58. 83 silver pieces. Okay. There you go.
Oh wow, that's a lot less than I was expecting.
That's how much it is per pound. Like,
Holy sh!
it's 2 silver pieces per pound for lead, and it's 3 silver pieces per pound for brass. So you get 10 gold.
Nice.
All right.
I'll be nice and
Yeah.
round it up to 11, so then you get the total of 30 gold.
That
And
is more than it was worth in a pile.
Alright, cool.
And it is more gold than we have had, so, you know.
Yeah.
Hooray!
I don't think though we can make anything really.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, a barn, stable. We can make a. No, we can't. Not that. That's too expensive. Oh, we still have the creche that's in disrepair if we wanted to repair that.
I suppose it would be a good place for the golems to live for a little while.
It's a helps promote the ability for families and children, so
Mm-hmm.
because like I mean in terms of actual like living space, we do have like I guess multi-tiered complexes, but that's not what we're looking for. We would probably, if we're going to start counting them as citizens and actually, giving them places to rest, we're going to need a lot more housing, and we don't have the goal to really do that. As of right now, we have 10 houses, so that's about 30 beds. Yeah, that's about the rough amount of people that are here.
Question. Did our manpower go up after we brought online 10 more golems?
Yes.
Yes?
No, I did not bring that up.
Well, that's our that's our population count. That's how I've been tracking it, at least.
Okay. Okay.
The golems have their own separate thing on there, so we know that they're online. So we're at 25 out of 59 golems to activate.
Mm-hmm.
But I've been using that manpower as like a baseline of what our what our actual population account. Oh, because we haven't been counting the golems as of yet as actual population, so they haven't been added to manpower. That's why.
That's what I was saying. So we're technically sitting at like 70.
Yeah.
But
well, we were at 45 plus 25 golems.
Right.
Bringing us up.
I'll
to
set
7.
this to this right now, and then we'll one. Because
It went up to-
manpower, because I think when I included the ant rams to a degree. Let me see here.
I know you bumped it up after we got the most recent quest done because all those people eventually, or most of them, are going to move down here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I still think that the golems would be content in just a barrack situation. I don't think they need their own housing in like house form. Like a communal living situation for the golems, I think would probably be best.
well, there was the golem reliquary, but that's not actual.
I remember why I didn't include the golems, because there was still the debate of whether or not you want to treat them as people or as tools. And it's like, because something has not been built for them yet, they cannot act. Well, they could be treated as people, but they're not going to feel as if they're being treated as people until they get like housing.
Yeah, that's the main
Danger.
issue. Because it's just we don't have the housing to house them. That was the main issue, and then we've gotten a lot more people since then.
Yeah.
I did ask Undead. There was the golem reliquary, but that would still not treat them as people, but it would be a place to store them effectively. Which would at least get them out of the snow. From my knowledge, it wouldn't cost any gold, primarily stone, but it's been a while.
Yeah, it costs mostly stone.
Yeah. I mean, could we is there a version of the golem reliquary that we could make that would be better housing for them?
But
a house?
why?
Yeah.
Darling.
What?
Don't say but why? Because they have personalities. They are like us. They are mini us. Little ones. They need a house.
As of right now, we really just need more housing. Upgrading to the next tier of housing is not really viable because villas cost like 500 gold.
Yeah.
So building just straight houses is like the best way to do it. Because we have the lumber, we have the stone. It's just gold, and they cost like 50 gold a piece, but they can house 4 people, and every 5 houses we add is an additional 20 slots of people to have beds. So if we wanted, say, to add an additional 10 housing, that'd be like 1,000 gold we would need to spend. But if we just wanted 5 additional housing, wait, no, my math is off. That'd be 500 gold.
My mouth is off.
If we wanted 5 additional housing, which would bring our total bed count up to 60, we need at least 250 gold. Which would cover the new people coming down, but it wouldn't cover all the golems as of right now.
So what it sounds like is we need a Wayward's Respite car wash. And all of the Dav golems will wash people's cars.
Yes. I will buy a car for this.
Oh my god. Well, as of right now, I think for today, it's just to get into player actions. We still have those.
Yep, you guys still have those. I just like Priston being like, I don't know what a car is, but I'm buying one just for the car wash.
Yes.
So, in terms of player actions, we're going to go through this. I'm going to go and start from the top in terms of stream. So, Soul, what would Shio like to do for today?
I believe I talked to you about it already earlier, but after all this, after the temple and such, and being reminded of her heritage, effectively seeing a devil and killing it, trapping it in a tree more like it, Shio would be reminded of her manacle, and by the fact that it's now got glowing runes on it that nobody else can see. So she would head to the tower, or the wizard tower, to do research on it. I'm just going to put her whole day into it, really.
Mario, what are you doing for the day?
5 actions a day.
5. At least 2.
So, Mario, what would you like to do?
Oh.
Damn, he's breathing. Like he's alive over there.
Well,
Yeah.
let's think about this. What needs to be done? What does Mario need to do?
To find those 2 ant rams. Because the ant rams.
Find the ant rams that ran away from home.
The new ones, by the way. So go just go. It's not even a car wash. It'd be an ant ram wash. Like that's what it would be. Like people just riding.
Yeah, it would.
The 2 ant rams showed up like, no queen, left.
No queen.
No queen.
Well, they also left while I was gone. Can I even try to find them?
You could try it. Do you know the way?
Is that gonna take all day or what?
It depends on your rolls. So if you want, you can have some like other actions that you may want to do.
I'm great at rolling. I'll begin the search to find an antram. Onward, Johnny boy! Onward!
Ant-ram search. Oh, he's writing an ant-ram too. Alright, so ant-ram search. All day. Pending. Priston. What are you doing for the day? And don't say organize a car wash.
No, I'm not organizing a car wash. Let's see. I've been thinking about it this whole time, and I'm still like, let me see.
I have a feeling I know what Dav's gonna do, and that fire harvester is looking pretty tempting.
I am definitely trying to spend a lot of time with Dav during the days after coming back from our recent quest. Because there was some funky stuff that happened with my memories, and I'm just kind of chilling. Um. Is there? I'm kind of with Mario. What is needed?
Well, you do have a wizard tower that is your character thing. So you could always go in
True.
there and do like some personalized research or maybe even help Shio to a degree. You know, get over your prejudices against Shio being devilkin.
Wow.
Oh, every time I've done anything with Shio, it's been strange. But yeah, why not? I will go to the tower and I'm going to help Shio with whatever she's working on.
Right, and then Dov, what
Yes.
would you like to do?
I'm going to go tame me a fire harvester.
Name fire harvester. What do you want to name him? I assume Bradley.
Why
Bartholomew.
Bradley?
think a
Why
Chevy
Bradley?
Tahoe.
It's like I don't know. It.
The perfect name would be a Chevy Tahoe.
So he's just going to let me walk up and say your name is this and just follow me wherever?
If you roll high enough, yeah.
I actually hadn't thought of a name. I didn't know I needed to be thinking of a name.
It's like, oh yes, you rolled really well to be able to tame them, but you don't complete the action until you give them a name. You have 30 seconds.
It's a Pikachu named Pikachu. What are you, Ash Ketchum?
His name will be Inigo.
Inigo?
Mm-hmm.
Montoya.
Yes, only not.
You
Obviously.
killed my grandpa.
Like
Prepare to die.
Jazargo.
Obviously,
Giant
being a
right.
pet, it would be Inigo Fairfrost, but you know.
Ah. The pets get our name? What?
Oh, that's the way it's always been done, darling.
Goodness.
It's the closest thing you'll give me to kids. The golems only serve so much. The need for babbies grows.
Babies.
So tame fire harvester, and that is also a potential long time. So, well, not a long time, but
A whole day time, you
all
mean?
day. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go with the dynamic duo that's now in the wizard tower, as both of you are going to be researching the manacle. And I added some new music to be able to help with this.
Ooh.
Because I've just been digging this song, and I'm going to continue to play it. Because it's super fun for me.
No, you can't keep getting away with this.
Why would you do this? Anyways, dice roll time. So, in terms of research, in terms of getting all this set up, currently both of you are inside the tower. And as both of you are in here, there's shelves that there's some books. There's seldom few tables, and it seems as if like everything is new. This has been recently built, and also recently added to the map thanks to Frosty the Nomad, whom of which is in the chat, an amazing moderator. So be sure to go and like commission him because he's fucking dope. But anyways, you're in here, all these new things that you're able to utilize.
What exactly are you trying to research?
Oh, well, ever since me and Mario went back for the Unbound King, you may have noticed whenever I use my manacle, it's on fire now.
Yes, I have noticed.
Well, in tandem with that, it's been glowing at times. I don't know if you can actually see it. From what I can tell, it disappears to any others that look at it.
Show me.
I'm pretty sure it's glowing right now. It shows.
Do I see it?
It is glowing, but you don't see any kind of etchings or runes on it. It appears like what would be a scalding hot manacle. It's white hot.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, what are you looking to do with it? Just find out more about it, or?
Well, yeah.
Hmm. Okay. So I guess we're having an experiment day. I'll start like setting up things as targets. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go outside and find some logs and some
Well,
firewood.
I don't think it's necessarily to break things. It's just to. I think it might be in a language. I just don't know. I had to look
Hmm.
into that.
Well, we have some books. Maybe we can find a translation of some kind.
Maybe, because I think I tried to look at it before, and you didn't say I could read it, right? Undead.
You can't read it now.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess the objective is to try to translate it, whatever it may be.
Time to cross-reference languages and books.
Yes.
Alright, so in terms of doing the cross-referencing and the research, we get to delve further into your devilish upbringing. So, in terms of roles, I would like here are the roles that are able to apply: Arcana, Investigation, History, and Religion.
Huh. Uh-oh. Throw some kana on there. Unless is my history higher? No.
I'll roll religion.
20 is pretty good.
Darn.
10's not that good.
And I think this just shows that Shio hasn't really looked into the faith aspect of her heritage.
Very true, very true. And that I feel as if that's a worthy excuse for it, because like the interest in learning is like deepened through that. Priston, however, being a Balaran, is well aware of some of this, about some of the nuances that fall into these kinds of what would be considered artifacts. The reason why he can consider it an artifact, or at least a relic, is it's exhibiting the qualities of it. The primary quality being that it's augmenting itself. And due to it augmenting itself, this is where it allows you to go further. So, if you desire to go further, please feel free to roll again. You can choose to change up what you roll. You could choose to keep the same check that you want to roll. So you can change off of Arcana if you want, or Religion if you want, and do anything else. Or you could just stay on the same route.
Surely we can push it beyond with a little more research in this.
Yeah.
So knowledge. Just give me the. I can probably use it better.
Man, and I just, come on. It's because I just got proficiency in it too.
Yes.
Man, Yggdrasil not looking at me favorably, I guess.
This is what study buddies are for, you know? We fill gaps.
Huh.
Maybe this is less about religion and more about the science.
Alright.
As you're looking deeper into this, it seems as if how this manacle works, its nuances, its intricacies, are eluding you, Shio. But Priston is latching on to something. He has an understanding that seems strangely intuitive. I feel as if this may be due to the fact that he isn't a chosen yet. Maybe interacting with that devil in the Ragged Temple did something. Who knows? Regardless, what Priston is able to notice involving this manacle, what he's able to perceive, is subtle changes as he's looking at it, as if it's trying to evade his ever watchful eye, his observations.
This is slippery, this subject. I'll peek my head up from a stack of books. There's something more to this, but it probably has something to do with your religious outlook, something to do with that devil that we fought, but there's only so far that Arcana can take us without a true understanding of its origins and where it could possibly go in the future.
Yeah. I mean, I got it from my mother just before we head out for the party head out to try to take Ladon Shadow originally, but that didn't go well.
Interesting.
Besides that, I don't know much about it. Besides it awakened after the fact to what it is now. Well, not to what it is now, but
You know, I'm beginning to think that most likely the way you're going to learn the most about this manacle is by using it, taking time, experiencing it, if you will. Do not know that this is something we can simply study and truly understand.
well, I don't have much other to really do. I mean, I have been using it. You've seen me use it.
Yes, you use it quite admirably. It is a It seems connected to you in a way, deeply. It grows with you, and I think that I think you will learn more about this artifact in a natural way. Though I don't know what else to do. I'd be told I am here because I am also without task exactly, so I figured I'd come and be helpful, and I think I have been.
Yes, and I do appreciate it. I'm going to at least focus on this for the remainder of the day if I can, though.
I'll stay here. Maybe we'll happen upon something else, a fluke. You never know. Maybe something in these dusty tomes will have an answer.
Maybe. She still wants to continue.
All right.
Ooh.
You can.
Oh my god!
These are
I'm going to
wrong.
get us.
Dude.
I'm going to get us some tea, and then I am also going to have a look in the religion section. There, you never know what you might find.
Watch.
I'm very good at finding books,
I'm gonna roll it for Shio. I'm gonna roll it for Shio real quick. Damn.
Cursed it.
Shio's just cursed today.
Why would you roll?
Watch. If I were to roll if I was gonna roll investigation, that'd be a natural 20. Watch. Okay.
No,
Yeah.
it's under 10.
Yep.
Here,
It's
Shio,
because-
try this one.
It's because you had really good rolls yesterday. If you had really good rolls the day
Yes.
before, the next day's rolls are just bad.
It
Yes,
sounds
you
like him.
you critted my boss monster to death. That's what you get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I dealt. What was it? 3/4 of its HP in one
My
hit.
gosh,
Yeah.
it died so quick. Anyway,
It was
so try
scary.
this one, and I'll thump a big book.
So as you're continuing the research, it seems as if, at least on Shio's end, that there's some kind of mental block that's just taking place, as if the manacle refuses to be understood by the person that it's meant to be with. And Priston has consistently found material that provides understanding. The religion part is where I get to go and provide a decent amount of context.
Hmm.
This is a chain that is, of course, of the 13 hells, but it's more important than that. This is a chain that goes down the river Styx, and eventually, and as is noticed via a few, well, key differences from the plane's other chains, this is one that belongs on the Gambler's Moratorium. This is a Kiowahine shackle. This is this is supposed to be tethered to a spot for an immortal soul to gamble for the rest of eternity. To almost win every time. To always meet failure. So why is it in the possession of somebody that does not belong to Kiowahine? As evidenced by Shio being able to talk to a gargoyle, this is more akin to belonging to Masingi. Or at least it should be, as it would make sense. So why Kiowahine?
Very strange. This almost seems cursed to me, and I'll like relay a lot of this stuff to Shio as we're reading and researching.
I mean, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Hmm.
I mean, my mother is from Masingi, and that's where I assume she got this. I mean, that's what I mean,
Assumptions make fools of us all. You never know until you know.
hmm.
You know, as much as I hesitate to suggest this, if there was a way to bring your mother back, as it were, it might be worth it for answers to certain questions. I'm not saying I encourage the idea, but if you really wanted to know, I feel like this would be the way to do it. I would think long and hard before you pursued such a venture and brought someone like that upon our humble village.
She entrusted me this on a very important occasion. Don't
But
think she...
why?
I know most devils probably don't care about their kin, or maybe their offspring, but my mother cared about me. This may have been insurance.
How do you mean?
trying to remember, but I'm pretty sure she told me if the worst came to worst, to call upon our connection, basically, to use the manacle. It's basically what it is.
That sounds like a situation then for the worst coming to the worst, does it not?
I mean, at the time when I put it on, that's what it was. It was just me, Gala, lying on the floor unconscious, Boonaboo, dead on the floor, and Hushk. I might have mixed some of those names. Hushk goading the guard Drake that killed Bunaboo. Is that right? I think I might be mixing Hushk and Bunaboo's names.
No, you have it correct.
Do you feel like you may have been tricked into putting it on?
No.
Good. You do not seem like the kind of person to fall for such a trick so simply. This is good. In any case, I think this is the type of object that will warrant truly desperate measures. Perhaps someday, hopefully never, you will need it. And when that day comes, then you have my blessing to give whatever you want to try a try.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you letting me include myself in your research on this. In the past, I've been uneasy about your involvement and your tinkering with things and touching and things, but you've grown on me. You've shown to be a responsible person who tries legitimately to do good, and I think this is respectable.
Thank you.
I might go so far as to say I trust you, but don't tell Dav I said this.
Alright. Well,
He will pick his teeth.
in any case, I guess I now know what angle to look at. Kind of just been fumbling about in these books.
Good. I'm glad that you have direction. This has been a curiosity for me. I have not really committed much of it to memory. But I am glad to be of service and help.
Thank you again. Yeah, sounds alright.
I didn't want to interrupt the RP, so it's like, no, go and I'll type it
No,
out
no,
when
no,
you
you're
get to it.
good.
When you get to it.
You're good, you're good. That's a good time, as any.
What do I see, DM?
What does Shio not see?
What do I not see?
As you are like looking over the books and then you proceed to go on, continue your conversation with Priston, you feel as if something caught your eye. There's a word. Lineage. And it's sticking with you. Just a little bit. It's a word of interest, but you're unsure as to whether or not it's important or not. Something that is up to your jurisdiction as to if you want to pursue it or not.
I think I will, so I'll switch over to, like, investigation for this.
Alright.
That's probably what it'd be under.
Correct.
Hey, I'm good at these. Hey!
There it is! There it is!
I just had to say the magic words.
But you said the magic words like 14 times.
I didn't say I'm good at this.
Oh,
On the
yeah.
other ones, and you know how it went yesterday.
Yeah. That's how it works.
There we go. That was what we were waiting on.
Very good.
Perfect timing too. Holy shit.
As you're reading through the tome that it was the religious tome that you were handed by Priston, which felt as if like it would provide you more context. You start to uncover some incredibly beneficial but disturbing material.
Alright.
So, in order for someone to retain an object from the hells, it must be something that was earned through blood. Something that requires betrayal in order for it to stay. And more so for that betrayal to continue. For it to have long-lasting effects, or is still being enacted. Devils are known for their betrayal. They're known for betraying others to get ahead. And when it comes towards the hells, the same applies. In order for you to take something from the hells, you must do it to get ahead. And you must do it through means of betraying those around you. It could be derived that your mother betrayed the hells by leaving and falling in love with a mortal soul, specifically a Ballaran soul. However, with a 24, part of that being a natural 20, because I don't operate off of like, oh, you nat 20 on skill, it's an auto success, I don't do that, but I do allow it to go and add a degree of success. And with that, with you having a 24, part of it being a crit, there's other context that applies. It's still here, and the individual that took it isn't. Ordinarily, the object would leave with them. That seems to not be the case.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not her betrayal. There is betrayal either against you or you are performing it as we speak.
Ta-da.
Meanwhile, the summoning of your mother is a completely different matter. This is where it hinges on the lineage section that I brought up.
Mm-hmm.
In order for her to have stayed around for so long, it required a rather hefty cost. She was a powerful chain devil. This, of course, leads into how she was summoned. Your father, from what you knew, was a worshipper of Masingi. But there's a decent chance that he worshipped Kiyohine beforehand, or more importantly, he might have gambled for Kiyohine, well, gambled for your mother's soul. For her. And she was already transformed into a devil, and thus was summoned. The hefty cost, however, is most likely of his future, of his life, of his reputation, of something. But no matter what, a hefty cost has to be paid. And in order for you to get a life, you must sacrifice one. One that is of equal value to your heart. He got a mother of his child. Which means that there is a high likelihood that either he sacrificed his own mother or he sacrificed his wife before his, well, newfound one. So whatever the case, in terms of lineage, once again, that might hinge into the betrayal part of why you can keep the manacle. There's a lot that goes into it, but that's the most that I can give you based off of your check. And as you're having all of these thoughts in your head, as these are all like kind of piling in and you're ruminating, both you and Priston notice that the manacle is glowing. It's glowing a bit brighter. And to Shio, the runes and the glyphs start to shine and move across it like running water.
So it's like... So I'm thinking as the closer I get to the truth of this manacle, and I guess my family, the more this manacle reacts. At least that's my interpretation of what's happening right now.
Sure.
Sure. So nonchalant. So it's just... So it's like the words are just flowing like water right now. Are they forming anything? Or are they just...
It's flowing. It's not forming anything in particular.
I imagine if you managed to have a family reunion, it would explode into confetti or something like that.
Maybe. But if I'm understanding what this book is saying, this is a really complicated topic that I'm probably not good at explaining, but the only reason my mother was here for so long is that a hefty price was paid in exchange. The only reason this manacle is still here is because of a betrayal is still happening. I don't know.
Do you feel like you have betrayed someone?
It doesn't necessarily have to be me.
Any unsettled debts or anything like that? Any unfinished business?
Well, maybe killing Ladon Shadow, but that's not... Whatever is allowing this manacle to stay here from the Hells is still happening, whether I am aware of it or not.
I see.
Based off my understanding of... My father could have been a gambler of fuck. Your gambler devil, whatever his name is. Kiyohine. Why are all of your names so complicated?
I don't know. Blame like actual fucking people. Like all of the archdevil names are actually the names of like real life like dragons.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Kiyohine.
Like Draconai is the Indian dragon, not Indian as in like Native American, but Indian as in like from India. Kiyohine is the Hawaiian dragon. There's the Native American dragon, which is Gasiandietha.
Yeah.
It's like they're all named after actual like real world, well, not actual as in like real, but
real dragons.
It's like actual real life dragons. They like it's
real life dragons.
Our ones. I mean, they were all government projects. So.
Yes.
That's how I have them. Is they were all government projects meant to be like weaponized for war, and all of them had their specific purposes.
Yes.
Masingi's like the African dragon.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Well, I have to say, I doubt we are going to find much more about this in books, but it has been an interesting exercise.
Yeah. just still like staring at the book and just in a very contemplative look of confusion, what the fuck, and just thoughtful thinking. Yeah. Thank you again for spending the day with me and helping out.
Of course. I am quite certain Dove is doing some crazy adventurous thing, or cutting down 50 trees. You never know with her. I think I needed this. I needed tea and some good books. A good day all around. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that's a good stopping point.
Yeah, that's it for us.
All right. So should I move on to the ant ram wrangling, or should I move on to the fire harvester wrangling? They're both different kinds of wrangling, but one of them's more dangerous than the other. Yeah, no, I'll flip a coin. No, I'll do it. I'll do it as a high-low. Fuck it, because the high-low works. High-low, Dav Mario.
Hi, Dav.
Hello, Mario.
Oh
51.
Oh.
Barely.
Doesn't become more of a coin flip than that.
All right. We're
Well
moving
done.
into. Oh, is he gonna like use his inspiration to move into where it's like we're finding my ant rams?
All right, now this is where we play the Shadow of the Colossus thing.
All right, let me get the nature music. Let's see. I think this one might be good. I believe this is from Legend of Zelda, so we can enjoy that. So, you make it up to the preserve, and you see your 2 vultures and the empty spot where some ant rams were. Unfortunately. And you see this massive fire harvester that's just kind of wandering about as like it moves over to the lake, well, pond. And every now and again it dips its hand in there and causes a lot of the water to steam out as it moves its hand back. And it's more a curious creature than anything else. The vultures are just leaving it alone. They're like, nah, fuck this. We're going to be over here.
Creepy too.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Abraxia. Are you enjoying your new post here at the preserve?
I don't have much to look at this time, but I have a concern involving the fire harvester that is currently running amok.
Mm-hmm. What is your concern?
I don't think it's an animal, in my professional opinion. So why is it here?
That is a good question. I think it had something to do with, probably what Shio and Mario were doing with all the ruins and the bushes and making this place more inviting and not so chilly.
The big fire rock. That.
It could be that, yes. Shio recently gave me that to add to my preserve. We hope to attract a phoenix, and, well, We have not attracted nearly half of as many animals as I have wanted either, so,
Well, currently I am able to aid in the breeding of the vultures, at least. But as for looks over your shoulder and looks back to you, that I think we may need to tame it or kill it or just scare it away.
Well, I came over here hoping to make it a pet.
Of course you are. I know what you are. I've known you for long enough. This is expected.
Dove winks. Of course it is.
Boundless confidence. That is what you always exhibit. I see as to why Priston loves you so much.
So, if you don't mind watching my back, I will go and attempt to tame it now.
I will do my best.
It might take all day. I hope you do not mind.
I do not mind. Currently, I have the 2 golems watching your back as well.
Thank you. And she wanders around, kind of over to this edge of the bank of the pond, and she shouts across the water, "Hello! Little fire. It is me, your potential new owner. I wish to offer you an opportunity to share in the passion of my life. I have quite a strong spirit, and I see you have a spirit as well. I think we would do well together. Please come be my pet."
It looks over to you. Its eyebrow, well, semblance of one anyway, quirks.
What?
Which part did you not understand?
What?
What? Would you like to be a pet? I would like to give you a home.
I don't want to be pet.
Oh, but it is a great honor. You see, most other beings, I have a tendency to just, kill. It is very special that I am offering you this position. I suppose you do not have to be called pet if you do not want to be. Familiar, perhaps?
I don't know you.
My name is Dove. David Alanash de Fairfax. Do you have a name?
David Talanash, that's there for us.
No, that is my name. If you do not have a name, I could give you one, perhaps.
Yukundali Rasta Nigosti.
Oh, come again?
Yukundali Yashyanika.
I am not entirely sure that I speak the same language you are saying. Can I shorten it? Would you mind me calling you Inigo?
Indigo.
Yes.
Why?
Why what?
Why that? I told you my name.
I find your name hard to say. You should hear my husband's name. It is long and complicated, much like yours. I only call him a shortened version of his name as well. It is, I suppose a personality trait of mine.
What do I get? Do I get to live here?
Do you like it here?
This liquid amuses me.
It is supposed to have fish in it, but no fish have migrated to it, which I suppose is not too surprising.
What is a fish?
A little animal. It is shiny and it swims in water, and you take it out sometimes and eat it.
You take it out sometime?
Well, you can't take it out all the time. If you take it out too many times, there will be no fish left. You have to leave some behind. You cannot come every day and take a fish.
Then get more fish.
Sometimes they have little fish on their own, you know. You do not always have to get more. They make more.
How do they make?
Oh, many different ways. Each fish is different. You seem very interested to learn. If you stay here, I suppose I could teach you. My husband is very smart. He could probably teach you too.
You notice that he's staring at something on you.
She searches herself. What are you looking at?
What is the blade wheel?
Ah, you wish to see my large axe? Or the two little ones?
The one that wields sear on it.
Here, let me show you. And she backs up a little and kind of goes to this tree over here. And she swings at the tree in one of her artistic sorts of ways to show off her fire.
This. You wield seer. Are you a vassal of seer?
I am not entirely sure who your seer is. I follow Carmen, though. She is my idol.
Carmen is a wanderer of seer. She visits. She is a voice of seer amongst the burning. You worship the voice in the flame?
I suppose. If that is your name for Carmen, then yes.
I have heard many call her name they burn. Do they do that when your blade catches on?
Perhaps. Perhaps I do not listen as closely as I should in battle.
Battle? What is battle?
Battle is, at least the way I do it, I'm most often protecting the ones I love. When a being or a person who is nice comes and is mean to my family or my friends or this town, I fight for them to show how strong I am so that they leave us alone, or in worst case scenario, show how strong I am and they leave us alone permanently.
A cleansing with flame.
Suppose you can call it that, yes?
If I let you pet and I get new name, Nigo, What do I get? What is my purpose?
Well, you can stay here and live and protect with me. Maybe even we can travel together, perhaps. If you prefer to be more a familiar and less a pet, we can go on adventures together, find battles together, fight them.
But where is the fire? Where is the heat? Is it what you will?
You are looking for the stone. I was hoping to attract a phoenix with it, so if you do not mind not eating it, I would be much appreciative. But it is, well, somewhere in this preserve.
I would like to bond with it.
Well, let me go ask one of my friends, and I will see if she knows the exact location so you can find it, okay?
Please.
Hello, Abraxia.
Gods above and below, why are you bringing it closer?
Well, he wishes to know where the stone is. I think he said he wishes to bond with it. And I do not know the location. Do you know the location?
As you're asking Abraxia this, the fire harvester, soon to potentially be named Inigo, is reaching up to Abraxia to try and grab her as she just smacks his hand and he just pulls it away real quick and then starts doing it again.
No. She is not what you need to bond to, and she is not food or foe. She is friend.
I do not wish to bond to you, even though that you are impressive as is. Please back away before something happens.
Where is stone? Where is fire? I desire to bond with flame.
He is, definitely know how to draw them in. Ms. Dive. No, Mrs. Fairfrost.
You've known me long enough, Abraxia. Just call me Dove.
I feel as if in front of looks the fire elemental up and down, the fire harvester up and down, and then back over to you. Esteemed company, I should be calling you by something fitting of some level of respect.
Oh, I see. Mrs. is fine then. Yes, continue.
I do know where it is, but I have a feeling that this bonding that he might be trying to perform would be detrimental to the preserve.
Cool.
But that is all I can say. I can show him, if you wish.
I've told him my wishes with the stone. I told him I expect him not to eat it. Or destroy it, so that I can continue to use it. And, gather more animals here.
Then
He has heard my wishes. I have heard his.
Then I am willing to be a guide. You, please follow me. You might as well follow me as well, Mrs. Fairfrost.
Yes, please. Thank you.
As all of you proceed to I'm just gonna go move you like this as a group. Move to the other side of this little dune here, this little like snowdrift, as she uncovers a stone door. It's covered in snow, and as she uncovers it, she starts to place her hand on specific spots. Top, middle, bottom, left, middle, left, direct, center, and then traces a line diagonally from top left to bottom right. The door opens, sliding down into the ground. She then proceeds to take you and the elemental into a new area. Un momento, por favor.
I had no idea it would be complex. I thought it was just a rock in the middle of the preserve, perhaps, with a bunch of other rocks.
It is meant to be complex. We do not want it to where anyone is able to wander deep inside. Just need to go and see if I can get this right. Hopefully this doesn't change everything when I do it. That is not it. Whoops. That was so not it. I'm doing a bad job.
No.
You doing fine.
I'm doing fine.
You doing fine.
We enjoy.
This is what happens when like you have too many maps.
Just going down the list. Clicking through them to see which one is which. Untitled map 15A.
I literally have like so many because like I'm gonna be giving Legend a lot of these, so then like he can.
What? Oh. Excellent.
I want you to be able to have this stuff, man. I want you to be able to actually like use
Untitled map 1A. I'm gonna give this to Legend. I'm like, what?
I have told him he could use my Javian maps as well, but they are so situational.
They're very
It-
snowy.
Maybe the snowy landscape would work, but that's about it.
Here we go.
The others are
Is it.
common city. Haha. You don't see those very often.
Ooh.
I think I might have.
Wiggles eyebrows.
That is also not it. Why? I had like a super cool one, and I can't use it. It's bullshit.
DM have too many map.
I do have too many maps.
Too many map.
I have way too many. Where in the fuck are you? You son bitch. Are you in here? I think you actually are in here. Hold on, you're actually in here. Wait a minute.
Just hear Abraxia like bumping around and oh, was it this tunnel? No.
Yeah.
Maybe this tunnel.
I'm pretty sure it was this one, I swear. I believe it's this one.
Not just a door lock, but also an entire maze. Very
It is.
complex indeed.
I am deeply sorry for how complex it is. It's just it. You know, I said it didn't have to be this complex, and then I was told, no, it does need to be this complex, otherwise people could just break in and figure out everything, and we didn't want them to do that. I don't think that's it. think it's this one. And if this one's it, I will shit my pants.
Please no. Oh well, you're on the other side of the internet. I mean, feel free. Do what you want.
Feel free to shit. You have my permission to shit.
Yeah. You may if you really must.
If you really want to. If don't let me stop you.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I am just like all of this for like the nuance of it's not even the nuance of it. It's like I feel as if it's necessary, but it's probably not. It probably isn't. It's not even
You'll finally find it, and we'll be like, "Wow,
wow. That's so impressive. And it's like, hey, thanks guys. Appreciate it. You're actually
Yo.
impressed. You're not just saying that to make me feel better.
Well, now that you ask."
No.
They have sent me to give you.
It's not gonna be. Yeah, I thought I had one that was animated, and I wanted that to go and be for here, but currently I'm going to have to just settle for this one, unfortunately.
I have to
Settled.
settle for this man.
Settled. Wild
So-
settled.
Wow.
Look, I'm nothing if not an opportunist.
Okay. So let's see here.
Take what you can, give nothing back.
And I just have to go and edit this. It's almost ready. That was completely incorrect. How could you fuck that up? There we go. Okay. And there we go. Alright, cool. Here's your broad underground.
Ooh.
And the rest of you were able to see this, right? Because I remember giving everybody at least
Yes.
observer, right? Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
That is massive.
This was worth it.
I'm so shiny in the dark.
This is
So
where the druid
shiny.
circle will go in.
Good.
When you use powerful upgrades
Gravy.
like the heart of like the Unbound King, it gets its own place.
Good gravy.
This
That's
is
a
where
big room.
this is where the druid circle will go when we get that upgrade.
Okay, so as we continue to move our way through here, please be careful.
Okay.
We've been dealing with a few issues because the runes aren't all working appropriately. We've been trying to carve out some extra areas to allow the runes to operate more akin to what we've been needing.
Oh.
Do 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 do.
Yes. Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Making just some slight adjustments.
Ooh.
And here is the heart. It kind of just lingers here. So don't mind too much. But there you are. This is the most that I'm able to provide in terms of knowing involving it.
Quite amazing. So, little fire. You wish to bond to it? What exactly will that do to you?
I will be able to do what will with my existence.
And what you do will, of course, not be a harm or a hindrance to our town or my family or friends. Correct?
It will not. I can assure you. It will only be a benefit.
Then I am welcome to give you a chance.
I am thankful for this opportunity.
As the fire elemental moves in,
Oh.
and as he does so,
The Unbound King is revived.
like fuck, fuck!
The unbound
Okay.
prince.
It's okay. Dove solos it.
I mean, it would be weakened because the core is. Oh, he's fucked.
All right, so that is the first failure.
The unbound prince.
I'm gonna give him this bar real quick. That's an exploding. Okay, so 27. And you know what, let me get some of this music going.
Just listening to this music over here, like,
As it dies.
it's the bagpipe.
Little fire, are you doing okay? You look slightly worse for wear.
I am bonding with the core.
It's a good roll.
I will take the core.
Let me know if you need any help.
The heat becomes increasingly more unbearable. It intensifies. I don't know if he needs help, but he's also looking pretty bad right now.
Well, I suppose we give him another try, and if he continues to fail, I will start protecting him, I suppose.
I know that I cannot bring you, but I will be Yaptalana.
Jesus.
Those rolls, though.
Fires begin to recede. They start to decrease in intensity. As eventually, you notice the harvester start to grow.
I embody what has been lost, and I claim what has been taken.
I feel as if he's doing all right. It seems as if what he's also doing is starting to concern me. How he's talking is not necessarily what I would like to hear.
Well, I do not know. It is my first time trying to tame one of these.
Well, do you consider this taming? Because this is very odd to me. It seems as if he's absorbing the magic from it, as opposed to him just bonding to it. But I'm unsure as to whether or not this is part of the whole ritual.
I suppose I could check. What would I roll to check?
Arcana or Insight? Abraxia's gonna Arcana. You're unsure as to whether or not he's actually bonding to it or just sapping the energy from it, but Abraxia is pretty positive that if he dies from this, then this entire area underneath the preserve is going to blow. And a volcano will form.
Oh my god.
What are you doing down there?
Hey, did you find what you need in the basement? And it's like, uh-huh.
I take one little afternoon to read a book and drink some tea.
Just wait till Mario gets back with the ants.
Found the volcano! Hooray!
Really?
Well,
Look what I made.
I suppose, I cannot tell. It's still my first time trying to tame one of these. I suppose the best thing to do would be not let it die, because if it dies, I would have no pet.
Yes, it's the pet that you should be concerned about. That's totally what you should be concerned about right now, not the fact that our imminent death is at hand if he fucks up. Know what? I can't heal him. I can't. Go on, you can do it! I believe in you! This is the most that I can do. Running is not going to save us. You're doing great over there. It's beautiful.
Look, even the nature preserve, are you a ranger, a warden? She agrees. I think you are doing great. And I say a little prayer to Carmen.
I'd like for you to make a religion check, please.
I strike a little tiny yoga pose, and I make a little prayer. Carmen, if this all goes badly, please don't let the fire hurt the rest of the town, you know? We would like for this to succeed, though. Ooh.
Oh! So you get when you said it was a tiny yoga pose and a tiny prayer.
It's a very tiny yoga pose and a very tiny prayer.
Very small.
She's trying not to have the fire harvester overhear it.
Oh, this is no bueno.
I mean, the best thing you could do is use your protection calling to give him immunity to whatever damage he's taking.
Yeah. That'll be next, on his next roll. We exhaust all the other options first.
Unknown king, allow me to carry your legacy.
He needs at least a 20 to take 3d6.
You are doing a beautiful job.
Absolutely wondrous. Doing amazing. Doing so well, I'm going to cheer from behind here.
I think you will be a wonderful familiar. I cannot wait to give you a name. Officially.
Grant me the blessing of Seer, Capitana Nashta Venom.
And she does another tiny little prayer. Carmen, I do not know what this seer is that he keeps talking about, but maybe perhaps we can grant him that? I do not know if it is good or bad, but I think it should be done. If it is, of course, your will.
Hey!
Honey, he's gonna die.
He'll be fine. Have
No.
some faith.
No, he's from the plane seer. He's going to, it's the eternal conflagration. That's where he's from, dear. That's where
no.
he's from. Your axe has that. He wants you to hit him with it.
Oh, is that all? He should have just said. I do not understand flowery speech, but I do understand hitting. And so she runs up and smacks him.
Go, girl! I believe in you! Advantage.
Oh.
Ugh.
That was 2 8s.
Yes, it was.
Damn, no matter what, you were destined to roll an 8 on that. Even rolling an 8, you get a 16. That still kills Mario somehow.
Nice.
So, alright, you run on up. I need you to roll damage.
Oh.
Alright, no exploding. As you drive the axe into him. And as it's driven into him, instead of it dealing damage and causing a swath of fiery gore to leave him, it mends his wounds. Dav, I would like for you to make a dexterity saving throw at advantage.
Okay.
Nice. Alright, so you are considered fine, as when you cut into him, it seems as if the heart of the Unbound King recoils as he's clutching it close to his own chest. It's as if it's fighting back, it's retaliating. It does not want you near. but you deftly move out of the way, as you are a champion of karma.
I am used to dancing with fire.
Yes, you're doing amazing. Doing great. But both of you. Oh, God's above and below. She's in that. I guess
you.
If Priston survives, I guess I can give him the news, and that's if I survive too. This is not good. Not good at all.
We act as fast. We have lessons. Bind. Unbound. Allow me to carry your legacy on behalf of Itala Nashka Fairfield.
Alright, this is his last constitution check.
Shall I hit you again?
2 exploding.
Oof.
Ooh. Ooh.
You need a protection calling in.
Yeah. Protection calling for sure.
39.
No question, but he's not taking that damage. He's invulnerable, please.
Oh, I need you to roll.
What do I roll?
A roll attack, please.
Attack?
Mm-hmm.
Just
This is at
normal?
advantage.
At advantage?
Oh!
Yes.
Nice.
Alright, I need you to roll damage and roll it as a critical hit.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
He's at 1 HP. 1 HP in a dream.
He had 34 health, the 39 would have killed him. If you weren't down here... Oh my God.
Volcano.
And if you didn't say that prayer for that advantage, you would not have hit, and you probably would have nuked the area.
Oh, I'm really glad that I say prayers. I'm so glad I pray.
So, oh my God, you heal. Okay, so there's the 39 damage, and then the healing of 12.
Shall I hit you again?
Oh my God. Well, this was the last roll. Alright. This is the amazing news. I'm giving you some options here.
Ooh.
You could choose to upgrade the preserve.
Uh-huh.
You could choose to upgrade the core, which means that you will be allowed to have it to where the core can go to an extra building, like an extra area in Wayward's Respite.
Uh-huh.
You could choose to have it upgrade your axe, or you could choose to have it upgrade a Nego.
Huh.
Who's big?
So,
Wow.
4 options.
He will actually grow an extra size category if you put it in him. It will make him gargantuan.
Oh my gosh, gargantuan.
Yeah.
I think I have some questions. Like, is he going to be able to come with me on battles like a familiar? Is that basically what he will act as, or does he have to stay in the preserve because he's bonded to the core?
What he will do is, if you upgrade him, he will not be able to go with you, but he will be able to provide party blessings, as he will act as a dungeon core. So, yeah.
Oh.
And with him being a dungeon core, he can manage fire-based creatures, and he can change any animals that are part of the preserve into fire-based animals. So your vultures can turn into fire vultures.
Oh.
Wait, are the ants part of the preserve?
Technically,
I
yes.
Fire ants.
Oh no! Please no fire ants.
Fire-breathing
What's
ants.
special about
Fire-breathing
fire
ants.
ants?
Fire-breathing ants.
I fell
think
into
I'm-
one of those. Please no.
I'm more concerned
think-
about the fire-breathing spider chicken. But
No, I mean you'd specify, but think fire ants and the fire ferns in the farms. Fire
Well,
farm.
so dungeon core party bonuses like when we go on adventures, or just party bonuses in town?
You will have an allotment of bonuses that you can have with you for adventures, and then they will also provide that same bonus to the town, as not everyone's going to be bound to it in the same way that a typical dungeon core is. They're acting as if they are the Unbound King. With that being the case, they have influence over an area, and as such, because this is tied to the ley lines are starting to turn into chains because of how the Unbound King's ley lines were. He's going to do the same under here. And because he's doing the same under here, he has influence over all of the White Expanse eventually. As long as he's still alive, he will have influence of the whole White Expanse, which means that as long as your party stays on the White Expanse, you will have these buffs. Like, you will have these benefits.
What good does upgrading the preserve do? Just more chances for more animals kind of thing?
So upgrading the preserve, what it will do is it will have it to where there are certain guaranteed animals. On top of that, you get to choose 3 animals from a list, and these animals will, no matter what, be fire-based. On top of that, upon upgrading the preserve, it also makes it to where fire elementals, aka fire harvesters, will automatically be tame when they are here. These fire harvesters can fill any role, which means that they can be treated as an auxiliary manpower slot.
So I could have ponytas and fire manpower.
Yeah. Basically, It's like I have a fire horse, I have fire birds, I have fire fish, I have. It's like this is my fire shark. It's a fire Greenland shark. It will live forever and burn just as bright. But with that, you can also have it to where it's like, here's fire harvesters that can, like, here's one that's a farmer, here's one that's a soldier, here's one that's a tavern keeper, here's one that's a librarian, don't ask. The library's fireproof, we're good.
Good.
So that's what you can do with the preserve. The preserve actually gives you some of those options.
Well, was there a second building that we wanted the core in, and then we just decided to go with the preserve? I can't remember.
We could apply it. The other idea was to apply it to the wizard tower, because I asked what it would do like for everybody.
Yeah.
If it went to Priston's wizard tower, it would basically, besides fire attunement, fire calling developing easier, it'd become a fucking cannon.
Yeah, it's a turret.
Oh yeah, the turret thing, the plain balloons type.
Hey, it's Bloom's tower defense, where it's just like Priston's tower. It just hits things that you guys view as hostile.
Hostile.
Well, anybody have any votes?
I mean, you didn't ask what the upgrade for your axe would be.
Nah, I mean, I don't need to know. It'll be amazing. That one I'm guaranteed.
Well, I'll be right back.
Amazing
My dog is
upgrade.
outside.
I'm gonna make it so lackluster, you're gonna be like, damn, buyer's remorse.
Oh.
I don't have the receipt for this. I can't return it. Can I get store credit? Can I get it in Cole's cash?
So we have 4 options. We may pick one option.
Yeah. Fire critters, fire building, fire axe, or fire bonus.
I just love the fact that, like, here's Frosty, like, oh, you could have, like, the Eye of Sauron.
Yep.
Except it's not as useless. I'm sorry, but like this is my hot take. Sauron's tower was fucking worthless. It was just him looking at everything. It's like just it's glorified scrying on one object. That's all that it was. It's like, oh, I could scry and I'm dead. I'm great. Meanwhile, like this is just I'm not only scrying, but I'm also shooting the thing I'm looking at.
So a harvester being upgraded, giving party boons, effectively being continent wide at a point, is a nice idea. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just
As
adding
long
the
as he
fortress-
stays alive. I'm mentioning
Which-
that now.
Yeah.
Which also, so then you know if you put it on the tower, that's the damage that it deals.
That is
I'm sorry.
7d12.
that one of
Well.
those exploded.
Yes, but still 7d12s.
Mm-hmm. That's pretty strong. The preserve. I mean, ultimately, this is technically still tied to like your preserve, so ultimately you get the final decision.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yeah.
But
Truthfully, I would have to throw my money at. I would say it'd have to be the second building, and we would probably put it on like Priston's tower for the cannon or something. That's me. Also, my dog is. I don't know why, but my sister's like, I just put him out, but he's like, he's barking. He wants in. You gotta let him back in.
Go get him.
dear, you have an idea?
No, I was just kind of going along with whatever you guys' thoughts were on that. I kind of like the idea of the balloons tower, but I don't think we need it.
Legend.
I am under the opinion that it is your choice. I am Mario. Put it on the animals.
Ah.
Fire ants, but it is your
Fire
choice.
pony.
Put it on, okay. Mario says animals. Legend
course.
says put it on the axe because I'm crazy.
Put it on the axe.
Be pretty
Put
cool.
it on the axe. But
The
it
axe
is
is
your
always
choice.
cool.
The axe
This
is
is always cool.
Always. And,
Yeah,
until
yeah.
No. It is your choice or your flip of coin. Either
well,
way, you will pull the trigger that shoots the bullet.
Yes,
maybe
yes.
not Priston's tower, but like, because there's
The
I
farms.
I only asked about personal player buildings. I didn't ask about like regular buildings. Like, what would happen if we put the core on the walls?
Put the core on the inn.
Oh, if you put it on the walls, any and all attackers to the walls will take fire damage whenever they attack.
Nice.
Wow.
So, like, if they're trying to break through, they'll actually take fire damage.
Wall of fire.
It'll also have a passive called Oppressive Heat, which means that if you're on the outside of the walls, attacking the walls, you receive disadvantage on all of your attack rolls.
It's too hot to get close. That's kind of cool.
Well, before we start getting into that, I think ultimately we should choose one of the options. Again, you still have the final decision.
I don't know. I kind of like the harvester idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think overall it might give us the best boon.
Do take a note that you won't be able to bring him along in that case.
I
if we
know.
ever-
And I'm not entirely sure what he needs to be kept alive. So hopefully we can provide that. That's my only concern is like,
Well, the only thing I can think is like people outwardly trying to come kill him for some reason. Like, I don't know, maybe a bunch of like ice harvesters are like, there's too much heat.
So,
in the snow.
because fire harvesters do exactly that. They harvest fire, and as such, they are drawn to heat. With him becoming a, I guess, pseudo dungeon core, he's able to at least defend himself. He mainly just implanted the quote-unquote core into his chest, Just like the first Transformers movie, where it's like, Samuel Wiki, put it in my chest, kill me. I don't want to be here anymore. It's like that because that's kind of how that came off. It's like, put the cube in my chest.
Yeah.
But he's basically like acting as his own dungeon guardian because every dungeon core needs a dungeon guardian. So he's gonna be protecting himself, and he will be drawing in people who are considered foes, forces of evil. So that's what's gonna happen.
Mm.
Meaning
So
we'll work on our defenses.
It's like when he draws these people in, he'll be able to make pacts with them. As such, you guys will have to go and come up with like the stipulations that fall into the pact. Like you might have it dictated that, hey, we do not want it to where you kill people. If you can at least deter them, then that means that everything that pacts with him will only deal non-lethal damage or will develop crowd control abilities to scare people away.
I mean, we don't necessarily need to say, don't kill, but like if these people have evil intentions for the respite, then yeah, you have the full go ahead of taking care of them,
So that's what he'll do. Like it's like you give him the rules and the guidelines of your settlement, and he will abide by them, and he will force those that pact with him to abide by them.
More guards. Hey, we can help Oler this way, like, because like I see the whole idea is like if we do go down that route, he'll be able to make his own army. What did you call him again? Dev?
His name?
Yeah.
Inigo?
Inigo the Unbound Prince is why I think his title should be. But yeah, this is like because I don't think we could really do Oler's quest of dealing with the other hyena tribes in the Waste or the Expanse.
Mm-hmm.
But becoming large enough and being in an alliance would probably be a good deterrent.
Mm-hmm.
So going that route, and if you take the harvester route, if we go the harvester route, I think that'd be a good one.
But oh, sorry, keep going.
No, go ahead.
My final concern: if he dies as upgraded harvester, does he just make a mini volcano wherever he dies? Like, what happens?
Oh, if he dies as with the whole big upgrade stuff, yeah, he's gonna blow up and he's gonna destroy any and all souls that are near him, equal to a number of miles towards his hit dice. So let's see, he has 12 hit dice. So anything within 12 miles, like a 12-mile radius,
town.
Yeah, he'll just decimate it.
Oh my! Okay, that's a big risk.
It is a big risk, and Undead has said
He's
few
a big
times,
boy, though.
as long as he's still alive, and the way he keeps harping on that has kind of got me worried.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He'll be
He's dangerous.
exercise category larger.
Yeah, he'll
You can
be.
heal him with
He'll-
your axe.
He'll basically be like the Unbound King, from the sounds of it.
He heals with fire.
Yeah.
Like he
Look, we
Well-
just need to
heals
get
with
the
fire.
Druid circle in, and they just need to be the Wildfire Druids.
My goodness.
That's the one that I feel like I want the most for the boons, but it's also the one I want the least because it seems to come with the most.
Bang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Any good thing is gonna come with
B-A-N-G.
any good thing is gonna
Bang.
come with a downside.
Big trade-off.
Campaign ending Bane.
Sometimes those happen.
Oh! But guess what, guys? If it happens, we could say we went out with a Bane.
Oh
So, I think I'm torn between Preserve or Harvester, honestly. If you guys had to vote between those two, what would you vote? Just for my consideration. I'll still pull the trigger and probably go for Glory. Just saying.
I
But
vote for him to be a unit.
Here. Chaos. Flip a coin.
Whoops.
if you want to flip a coin for your vote, that's fine. But
No, that's for you.
oh no, I don't.
Because
Do
when
that.
when you flip the coin,
She is pulling the trigger. She has a trigger that she's gonna pull.
yeah. Well,
Weird.
when you flip a coin, whatever decision you actually want to make just comes to the forefront.
It doesn't work for me. Everyone says that.
I've rolled Harvester several times now.
Yes.
Yeah. Except for Shio. Shio says preserve.
While I do like the idea, the fourth option, I will admit the downside. It would just be a TPK. It would end the campaign if he died.
Yes, it would.
You know what
There's
we
a
do?
chance you'll live.
Yeah.
You know what I do? I just stabilize him.
Yeah, but
Ooh. Yeah,
Possible.
you
He
stabilize
never
it.
dies.
You can never fall below 1 hit point, and then it doesn't matter.
Only the Kenko dies. Yes. Saved the town.
well, would he get death saves even though he's what he is?
No. No, he does
No,
not.
they explode.
You can never explode. Stability.
Well, when he drops down
Stability.
and explodes.
Stability.
Oh.
I don't even care if I overcharge it. All 9 points.
Oh my.
I ain't losing this town.
I don't want to lose this town either.
I built this
I
with
say
my
do it.
2 hands.
My
Yeah,
2
it's-
wings.
It really is just risk versus reward. Do we take the gamble for the reward?
I
And with
like
the risk-
gambling. I like going
Sure.
for glory.
All right.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do. Are you whispering to me? Who's whispering? Go away.
It's not me.
Dear, did you say harvester too though, or did you want
Yeah,
preserve?
yeah. No, I said harvester.
Okay, harvester it is.
Okay, harvester.
Sounds
Oh
way cooler.
yeah, look at this big chunky bastard. He's he's so
How big is he gonna get? Oh.
Hmm.
Oh. Mwah. Beautiful.
He's so
God.
big. They grow up so fast.
How they do.
He's gargantuan. Jesus.
I actually made him a size category larger than gargantuan. I made him technically colossal.
Wow. I suppose I can no longer call you Little Fire. You are now Big Fire. Congratulations.
Also, his health changes to D12s because of his size category, and that goes to 18. So there's like some adjustments I gotta make now. There we go. He has 127 health.
That's not a lot.
No, it's not, but I also love the name that I gave him.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
It's very funny.
Inigo, the unbound prince of Pale Air.
Very good.
He's here to slap you on stage.
Oh.
I have been bound and have been unbound. Thank you, Davidalanashta, there for us.
You are welcome. Of course.
Alas, I must stay here. I must guard this place. I must provide its boons.
Oh, so you must stay underground?
That is correct.
Well, I will come and visit you as often as I am able. Sometimes I go on long journeys, though. It could take weeks before I come back, but know that I am a friend up above.
As long as you will, sear in your arm, I will always be able to find you.
Very good, then. I am happy to have you here. Welcome to the town.
We're not dead.
No, of course not.
Holy fuck, he's big.
Why would you doubt? And of course he is big. He has done what he needed to and bonded.
That's binding.
Yes.
He's huge.
He now provides boons. He's very nice.
He provides. Yes, this was what I expected to happen.
You will come visit him when I am out traveling, no? Keep him company?
He's technically part of the preserve, so it is the expectation that I will visit.
Oh, good.
I feel we should go.
Yes. Farewell for now, and she waves. Bye, bye, bye.
Farewell. Can you believe that worked? I didn't expect that to work.
Ah, well, I told you to have faith.
Well, I was cheering him on before you were.
Well, I know, but I was, praying.
Oh, yes, you were praying.
I
I'm
didn't
good
see
with
all
the,
this.
the flowery speech. I was very grateful for your help to explain. Priston usually explains, but he wanted to, I suppose, relax today?
If this is the daunting task that Priston has to deal with, damn. Well, no matter what, I must say, I feel as if you do take a lot of direction from Balaran.
I suppose.
And you take direction well, Dav.
Thank you.
Why did he insist on calling you by your full name? That is just peculiar to me.
I suppose for the same reason you insist on calling me Mrs. Something about being polite.
I guess. I guess we could say that.
I unfortunately was terrible at pronouncing his name. Perhaps you can learn it for me. But I call him Inigo.
His name is Ikun, from what I was overhearing, but feels as if Inigo's better. Go back to my post to look at these fucking buzzards.
Hopefully we can have more animals sometime soon. I do not know when, but hopefully.
I'm hoping so as well.
We have a nuclear bomb underneath the town.
It's powering the town. There's nuclear energy, totally safe.
Oh gosh.
Just under the town, you hear.
Well, thank you. Farewell,
Essie.
Abratia.
Essie, the one
Farewell,
who disapproves of nuclear power.
Oh, well.
Unintentionally accepting nuclear power.
Uh-huh.
Well, I had to ask. Now that the Unbound Prince inhabits the underneath of our fair city, does that mess with the Unbound King's mana network that's stretched across the town?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
What?
Nice.
Hey, you like how
I
the
worked
White...
long and hard to strip that.
You like how the White Expanse was frozen and stuff? No, no more. Now there's just a volcano at the equator.
The amount of global warming that's about to take place from you fucking putting this big bastard underneath your little settlement. Man, the Daza should have chased y'all away. You're eco-terrorists. All of you.
Yay. Warm weather.
Like, when
Give us a
Shio
beat.
gets a tingle, she'll be like, what the fuck's happening? Wait a
Listen,
minute. I feel like something's
I
wrong.
don't serve the green.
Damn, that was just drastic. Anyways, the hunt for ants.
Man, this is underwhelming. Let's be honest.
You had a big follow-up. There's a new map and everything. Let's make this exciting, huh?
Yeah, how am I gonna beat that? I'm gonna wander off out here in order to find some ants.
Undead's like, oh, this is just gonna be a chill, relaxed session.
It has been. Chill.
Yeah, except for the nuke.
It's a very chill nuke.
It's a nuke with a name.
Yeah, nuke with a name.
Yeah, like Fat Man, a little boy. Like we.
Yeah.
What could happen? You know.
Don't say those words, dear. That anytime anyone says those words, it always goes wrong.
We're superheroes.
Oh.
So, good old Mario having his relaxing, pleasant stroll through the White Expanse. You know, just the typical, and he's heading on, and he's on his ant ram. Because you're on the ant ram, and because it's trying to track the pheromones, I'm gonna need you to make it a survival check at an advantage.
Ooh,
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
it's pretty good.
All right.
Ooh, it's very good.
That, so.
Ooh.
All right. So it seems as if the ant rams went to the south.
Ain't it? That's actually where I sent them last time. That's the funny thing. Whenever I made them all leave, they went south.
I'm excited for this. Hold on.
Wait, what? What did God say?
What did God say?
I don't know. I serve a core. Oh, well.
Are you prepared for a rather chunky, beautiful map?
Sure. Should I be worried?
Yeah, you should be worried. I want you to
I'm
be
not
worried.
dealing with armored cores and things, so...
No, no, I'm not mean. Yet. There we go. Let me just move your happy little butt up there.
What? Oh, we're loading. Oh, we're there. Hi.
Yeah, this is one of my nice maps. I had this one already prepared. I was anticipating like somebody going for the ant rams.
Somebody.
Very
Who
cool.
could it be?
Let me get that going.
Dun, dun, dun.
So you head to the south.
Dun, 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 dun.
As you continue traveling to the south, you notice frozen boulders and broken trees.
Typical.
And eventually make it to some interesting ground. Packed. As if it's been traveled recently. I would like you to make a survival or an investigation check.
Well, seeing that I'm a tiny little bird, man, I am a lot better at survival. So we'll do that.
These tracks are ant ram tracks. But you do notice bits and pieces of chitin that are in the tracks themselves, around the tracks. They must have been fighting something.
Oh. Well, dang it.
You can see that they go to the west.
Alright. Good shepherd leaves. No, wait. That's not right. Good shepherd leaves no ant behind. Wonder where they are.
High, low, good, bad.
Low good.
Low, good. Would you like to change your answer?
No, I never do.
You said low, good.
Always low good. Low is always good, unless it's not.
That's
That's very
extremely good.
That's very good.
I need you to make an investigation check at advantage.
Investigation and advantage. I'm not good at that. But I have advantage. So I might just be good at that. Hey! I'm good at that. Better than the 2.
On top of the 2 ant ram tracks you already saw, like 2 sets, you see that there's another 2 sets of ant ram tracks.
Oh. Friends. Probably. Good. What's that? I hear breathing. Sounds like a good sound.
Here's where I get to go into this. Where the fuck is it?
Pulls out Pied Piper flute. Oh! Control of it. I didn't mean to have control of it. Oh.
As they burrow
My
up from the ground. And one of
My
them
baby.
is larger than the others.
You're not one of my babies.
Please tell me it's what I think it is.
The large ant ram proceeds to move towards the one that you're riding. The one that you're riding proceeds to move its antennae back.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm a farmer, yes I am. Speak with animals. Hello.
I was not speaking to you.
I know.
Why do you subjugate yourself to such filth? I do not mean to. I love because I am property. You are property. To this, they feed me. They treat me like equal. I'm sorry. You that rides one of mine.
Uh-huh.
What do you go by?
Mario.
Mario.
Uh-huh.
Your scent is foreign.
Linda Whalen.
Then you are one of the Fae.
Yes.
Grant me my subject, the one that you ride, and I will let you live.
Kind of tilt my head. You live here?
We have found refuge here.
Proposition.
What do you propose?
Follow Mario. Mario have home. Home, warm. Warmer.
It is true, it is warm. We can live there. We would be safe.
I would like for you to make a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion or animal handling?
Or you can do animal handling too if you wanted.
Oh, that's a lot better. You see, I have a +6 in animal handling.
Well, no, now I don't want you to do
Oh, well, never mind then.
it. No, you can do it if you want.
There you go.
Hey, there we go.
That's pretty good. Alright, time for me to go and roll for this big beluga.
I will even do you one better, good sir. I will. Wait, have I used my daily inspiration? I don't know if I have.
I think you did.
I probably did. It was on unrest, knowing me.
Yeah, it's like we typically use it to make sure we don't get unrest. So yeah.
It's like, oh look, unrest, bardic inspiration.
Fuck that. Unrest is cringe.
Now let me be. I'm just gonna go and make some adjustments here. That's what I would have, and I have to make a wisdom save DC 24 apparently. Actually, no, it'd be charisma save. DC 24. So I have to nat 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't look like a nat 20.
No, no, it doesn't. That actually looks like a 5.
Hey, we got a queen.
Oh, assumption.
That is a failure by factor of 4.
Dang.
We will join you only if we're provided ample supplies and for our foes to be slain.
Oh. Enemy?
The enemies that we face are known as the Laughing Tundra.
That sounds like hyenas.
Yeah, it's one of the 2 hyena tribes that are after Oler.
Oh. Goody. My quest that I'm looking to do.
It's also the name of your quest.
Ah.
Conveniently enough, technically also receiving it as a vicarious option through an Ant-Ram Queen.
Huh.
One is of blood and the other of jagged tooth.
Yes. Enemy of Mario friend. Ool.
In Olar?
Ola.
You never.
Says ooh every time.
Yes.
Are you sure you're pronouncing that right?
Curse you, undead. No.
Is this the one that leads them, or is this the one that desires for their subjugation?
Desires laughing tundra dead.
Then they are an ally. Where are they, so I may send some of my soldiers and workers to aid them?
Do I know that because of Kala Kala?
You know the general location, but you don't know exactly where. The easy way of going about this, if she does go back with you in general, you could have Kalakala show her, and then go from there. But Kalakala is currently out. Well,
Out.
for today anyway, because he has to sell the lead and brass.
I know mostly where he is. I know someone who know where he is.
Then take us to him. If we can aid one that will defeat the Laughing Tundra, then by all means.
Very well. Mario is a friend. Ally. Ally of the ants. Mario. NPC. Yes.
At which point, are you leaving this map? There are other things that you could do here if you wish.
There are.
I said if you wish. And also this might just be me doing a double blind. This is up to you. There's always something that you can do on a map if you want, because whatever's on the map is actually there. So if you're like, hey, by the way, I maybe want to have these ant rams help me cut down some trees, we can bring them back. That's something you can do. Bring back stone because we have boulders. Investigate further on this path to see if it's a trade route. You can scavenge for forage, for different kinds of supplies, etc., etc. These are things that you could attempt to do, like how there's these flowers that are up here. You can always go and pick flowers if you wanted. It's all up to you.
One thing I will check in passing as I get ready to leave the map. These in particular are chopped down trees, yes?
Yep.
Ant cut or hand cut?
Well, there's no hand strong enough to cut this tree. With an axe,
saw axe, that sort of thing.
It looks as if it requires an investigation check.
And things that I'm not good at. Here we go.
And not good at my left nut.
Listen here, you. I have a +1 in everything.
So as you are investigating this, you notice that this was cut via an axe.
Okay. So that means that, or at least to me, Laughing Tundra could pass through the area. Great.
Potentially.
Potentially. Alright, well, I'm gonna pay attention to this area as part of where it's from. It's south. Remember where south is. And I'm good to go. Do 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 do.
The creepy and spooky.
Mm-hmm.
While playing his Pied Piper flute, Mario returned back to whence he came. With more ants than could ever be counted.
Why does he have so many ants?
Why not? I think I selected all of them because they're technically connected to my tokens.
My property. Now you have a fuckload of ants and a promise to keep to have the ants attack the gnolls.
The ants go marching one by one. Hurrah! Hurrah! Now we have a queen. Now we specialize the
How
state.
dare you sing our national anthem? You're not from here. You're not from my home.
Well, too bad. I like singing. The ants
Says
go
the man in
marching
the
one by
wizard
one.
tower.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
We're never going to invite you to our baseball games. You will not sing our national anthem there.
No!
Oh man.
By the way, the thing that I'm happy that I framed it the way that I did on stream. Like, you two made just a cock and balls.
Oh no.
Nah, I just saw it.
Priston's like, no, that's gay. I have a wife.
Off
That's
to-
dope.
off to hold
I
hands.
can't do that.
Off to hold hands with the wife, you know? You gotta...
I guess I'm not then.
What?
That's funny. It's like, no, I don't want to be a part of the cock and balls. I'm married. So let's see. We learned deeper involving the lineage and potential betrayal that falls into Shio and the Manacle. Well, Shio's upbringing and the Manacle, not Shio specifically. We learned that Priston is really good at reading books and loves rubbing it in the process.
Really good.
Dude,
Oh,
like
So
Ancestry.com
good
got sassy. Like,
Yeah. So good at reading books. So good at Google.
Dav proceeded to just go into the depths and almost make a volcano.
Heck
Not.
But did not, and through some careful prayer and cheerleading, managed to actually save the day. And on top of that, now has the ability to provide settlement-wide boons that also proceed to extend outside of it because of ley line bullshit. And then there's so many ants.
Jeez.
This is what happens when you let birds leave. This is how you get ants. Do you want ants? This is how you get ants.
Hang on, let me
Yeah.
just take this one over here.
You know, it's really funny. A recent time when Legend was house sitting for me, we returned to ants. So many ants.
He was
I don't
preparing
know
for his
why.
character. He was method acting, and you
He was
didn't
ready.
appreciate it.
Yep, he was ready.
There.
Rexia, look, we got you some more animals to look after. What? Oh my god!
What the fuck is that?
Hey, Abraxia. Dav. Ants.
I see that. Look at that thing. It's massive.
Biggest smile ever.
I don't know how I can resent you so much for giving me an actual job
when I've been bored out of my mind, but I resent you to some favorably regretful degree. How do I manage this?
I help. Food, water, warmth. I help.
You little shit, and you walking away?
I mean, what?
He's a fae.
You
What do they
ask.
eat?
I-
What do they eat? What? Please tell me. What do they eat?
I look out to the farm. Potatoes.
Potatoes?
Potatoes.
What do I do with potatoes?
Slice them, dice them, put them in.
What did you expect as an answer?
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in my ass.
In
So what you're
berries,
telling me?
grains, potatoes, food. You know, the farm.
So I could just
food.
feed them anything, okay? And what about water? We
Yeah.
have this little lake.
Oh.
It's more of a pond.
No fish.
No shit. There's no fish.
We'll work on that.
I don't know where I'm going to get them. The orc lady that showed up didn't have any.
I mean, Mario and the Whalen. Fay fish.
I'll do my best to handle
Mario-
this from here.
Mario thinks to himself, I wonder if there are still those types of fish that breathe water and air and everything from back whenever I had them at my old home before it was burned to the ground. Or I could get more of those. Oh, well.
Just thinking back to him being like the hero from Fable, where fucking Oakvale was burned down and watched your parents die, and Twinblade was involved. Man, well, what a wild time for Mario. But doesn't matter
Future
now.
Mario's problem.
You're free to go. I'll figure it out from here. I think I need to get
I mean-
acclimated anyway.
Mario help. Also, other ants help.
Send the other you up here, please, and so then I can actually coordinate with this.
Okay.
Which I feel as if this may be a good stopping point.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Jesus, there was the whole place almost got nuked if it
Almost.
wasn't for prayer.
Good thing the religious one went down there. Yay! Imagine
The
if I had
religious
done it.
one. Oh,
Yeah, imagine if I had done it. Oh.
The
I
religious
can't
one
believe
didn't
you
matter.
Ha!
Not you, Shio. You're not religious at all. You're
Yeah, I had to
I'm
find
not
your
religious?
religious
Alright.
answers.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
I had
you're
to
a
find your
fighter.
religious answers in a
Alright.
book.
I would like this one attempt to try to summon yourself.
Do it. Roll below a 10.
Oh,
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't roll below a 10.
Real high.
But I'm gonna spike. There it is.
Yeah, there's that below a 10.
There it is.
Alright, so here's what's gonna
6.
happen. Here's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna do a private roll. Pick range of 20.
40, 60.
Pretty sure you want to keep that.
$50 to 70, and that's it.
Okay, so you went from 40 to 60 to 50 to 70.
Yes. Tree.
Oh well, that's not how it works. Haha.
I'm glad I bumped it up by 10, Jesus.
Yeah, that was good that you did. Alright, time for me to have fun. Where's the music?
That's a concerning sound.
Tree.
Ants.
The sky just gets blotted out by the tree.
So many ants.
Because that's actually what Yggdrasil is a big fuck-off tree that blots out the sky.
Yeah.
We got so many ants. You know what they gonna do?
Dig.
Big
Take a
ants,
tunnel,
big
dig
ants. You know
another
what they're gonna
tunnel.
do.
Make sure.
Darn.
Alright. As you pray, let me get it ready. Someone wishes to speak to Yggdrasil,
Yeah?
but you get me.
Oh, hi.
Hello. How are you?
Fine, and now I'm confused. Not by you, but confused by what I have learned today.
What would you like to know?
I learned today that this bracelet, or this manacle, only
Mhm.
exists here in the material plane because of a betrayal. I want to know why.
You desire to know why, my friend. I'm able to help as best as I can. So, I will give you a hint. Because your soul, not for you to look deeper into it, but it betrays. You are focusing on now. The betrayal has already happened. Think. Hatred created you. Hatred exists around you. Adversity molded you. And adversity is what allowed you to survive. The betrayal is home.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What did you desire to be, Ms. Shio?
I wanted to be, I guess, someone important in the tribe. Someone who could change things, I guess. I never liked how my mother had to always stay inside. I understood why, but it was never fair. She may be a devil, and devils may be different from us, but she's still a person nonetheless. Her body may be different from others, but it's not fair that she had to be treated that way.
Ms. Shio,
Yes?
what do you want to be?
want to be someone my mother can be proud of. I want to do better than what people might think that I would be.
And what do you think that is?
Well, the normal stigmatization of how tieflings are typically treated by Ballerin and all that, but
You're getting close.
Okay.
When do you feel as if everything changed for you?
and everything changed.
Yes.
I would have to say, back at Ladon's Shadow's lair, there I proved myself a hunter, but at the same time proved that I can't save everyone. But I also learned that I can rely on myself to at least make sure that some people get out.
And who was with you?
Well, there was Gala, who was the only one to make it. There was Hushk, Bonabu, and then this thing, Manacle. And just remembered something. So my chain, you know, how it's been like, it's just been a chain, but when you first originally talk about how it appeared as like it appeared as somebody or something.
Mm-hmm.
I guess there was, I don't know what it was, but whatever was connected to this on the other end. It appeared the first time I used it, but I haven't seen it since.
That's because you stopped searching. What chained you down stopped being a chain. It is now a leash. Leashes guide or are being pulled by the guide. Do you carry it or do you wear it?
She'll look down at it, and she will attempt to remove the manacle.
It doesn't come off.
I'd like to try to force it off.
Strength check.
Oh man.
As you continue to try, you start to feel that the metal is tightening onto your wrist, onto your forearm. And then when you release, it grows loose. It's not so easy, is it?
No. It isn't.
Stop wearing it and start being the one pulled. So, my suggestion for you, the leash is in your hands. If you're wearing it, you must be the guide. But if you're wielding it, you must be guided. Find out where you are on the leash, and everything will be easier from there.
Do I need to make a religion check to know who this is, or do I know who this is?
Religion check at advantage because he is tied to the nature pantheon.
Oh my. Yeah.
On diggity. That was a 1 and a 20.
Duality.
Balance.
Balance achieved.
All right. Damn, Adobe, I didn't expect you to fucking update.
Tragedy.
Alright. The embodiment of spirits. Reiki. Reiki is an upright ape that was given access to Soloth, the plane of spirits, through a pact made with Yggdrasil. A caveat to this pact was for Reiki to be a guide for the spirits and to provide company to those that cross over. Reiki is typically known as the one that gives magic to Omidai itself, at least for those that are practitioners of nature magic. When one dies, it is Reiki they will meet, and they will be allowed time to pass, though those that wander too far away will be damned in the direction they take and become lost. Reiki is a patient and contemplative Vinara that seeks to be a mediator as opposed to being an aggressor. He treats every living thing with deep respect, as the smallest influences can change what that being could be. As a shepherd for souls to their afterlives, Reiki seeks to aid these souls in achieving peace. To gain favor with Reiki, all one must do is show respect to the dead. However, disrespecting or desecrating the dead is against Reiki's tenets, and will be a cause for needing redemption. To gain redemption, one must guide a spirit into achieving peace. This is done in an unconventional manner, as the spirit must be welcomed within the body. The spirit must be protected and with the transgressor until their spirit is put to rest. Reiki's contributions to Omidai all reside with and within the Roic tree. The Roic tree is a tree with ethereal leaves that shimmer with blue-white crystals. The bark a spectral black with tendrils of gray and white as the willowy branches extend to imperceptibly touch the ground beneath it. Those that meditate underneath the canopy gain a tenuous connection to the wake. Many dwarves plant these trees on their mountain homes to commune with their ancestors. You're not speaking to an avatar. You're speaking to the god.
Thank you for the advice, Reiki. And thank you for visiting me yourself.
I provide guidance to anyone who asks. If you plant a tree for me, I'll visit more often.
Do you have a seed?
I do not have a seed, but
A
if you
seed,
find
then.
one, then plant one.
Yeah. I'll make sure to do that.
Be at peace, Shio.
Man, is that what? That's like the fourth god we've interacted with? Jesus Christ.
It's a good thing we have a temple.
First was your god, then Priston interacted with their hubby, and then it was the actual god of death for monsters, and now Reiki.
2 physical manifestations, and then the rest were just, separated.
Well, technically 5 because I did feel Yggdrasil's presence when I chained up the thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, 2 physical manifestations. 1 caused by a devil, 1 with a simple prayer.
So hot diggity damn. And now we get to go and move into fan art.
Ooh.
So we have, like, in terms of like what that egg was, the cute one that Legend posted. It was adorable.
It is.
And then what was actually going to come out of it whenever it grew
And
up.
convince me otherwise.
I gotta love dangerous dinosaurs. And then,
I
of
love
course,
that
the
thing.
omelet that was made.
Did we ever do
Oh.
fan art for last session? I don't think we did.
Oh, we didn't.
I mean, there is this. Hot diggity damn.
Oh my.
Just gonna leave that up for, like, those of you watching, because
Ah, there we go.
thighs, pillows, everybody.
Yes, that's
It's a religion.
Yeah, that's a representation of what her mark would look like at max level, basically. At least that's my interpretation.
I feel as if it's pretty accurate. Then, of course, dab towards the fire harvester. It's like, you want to be my pet? You want to be here? You want to be a part of the community?
Yep.
You got to be a part of the HOA.
Now remember, it's now a nuclear bomb.
Yeah, you guys have a nuke.
A soul-destroying nuke at that. Jeez.
Hey, within a 12-mile radius, its soul is forfeit.
Oh my god.
The save stays basically the same. So, you know, that's the benefit, because it's... Let's see, beforehand it was meant to be a fortitude save and then a will save. So what it would be is a constitution save first to see if you physically withstand it, and then this would be a charisma save in order for you to, like, maintain your spirit.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so that's what it would be. You'd have to make both of those saves, and the DC, if I remember correctly, is a DC 28.
Jesus Christ. And base 5e, there's no way of saving that unless you roll a normal, like a nat 20.
Yeah.
Or, like, ridiculously high levels of, like, tier 5 play, which is, like, the last tier of play.
Well, I mean, in 5e, let's see here. So I can just go and type in Dungeon Core, and we'll see when I have it set. Because this is what it would be in 3.5. Alright, Dungeon Pacted. Dungeon Core. Let's see what happens when it explodes.
What are we loading?
No, I'm just looking at the stuff here.
Concerned? Scared?
It's just in the book.
Considering if you don't, because if you're proficient in the at like that high to your play, you have at least a +6 proficiency, and then whatever your mod is,
There's all the towers.
which at max is a +5, so you have a +11. That's still a holy shit.
Okay, so I didn't put it in the book apparently, but at base, a small dungeon core, if it were to be destroyed, it would, let's see here. Actually, I think I put it over here. Never mind.
That's where we'll turn him off for now, so that he doesn't think about how to destroy the dungeon core.
It's simple. We just get the druid circle and they protect the shit out of him. Alright, good. You're all wildfire druids, you all like fire. Alright, good. Protect this dude. If he dies, you're forfeit. What do you mean? Oh, you're just forfeit. Everybody in 12 miles is forfeit.
We're
You're just
all dead.
incinerated.
Here we go. It starts at
Reduce.
DC 18
Okay,
for
that's
base dungeon core, and then it goes up by 2 for like every size category that it's up. So because he's gargantuan, well, technically colossal right now, because he's acting as the dungeon core. Let's see. It starts at large. Yeah, it starts at large. I love I'm figuring out like how this is gonna be bad. So 1, 2, 3 goes up by 6. So DC 24 Constitution save, and then a DC 24 Charisma save.
yeah, that's at least more manageable, but Jesus.
So I'm hearing that I can't do it.
Like at our level, even if you had normal stats for you, Legend,
Constitution.
you would have to roll a 20.
No.
Hell,
So
I
your
would
body
have
would
to
be
roll
destroyed, then soul. Your body would be destroyed, and then charisma would be your soul.
So I'm gonna stability.
it. Even with my plus for you, it's like I have to crit. There's no way.
Yeah, but Priston could make it.
What?
Priston could totally make it. I believe it. I think he could do it.
What a charisma?
Constitution and charisma. I think he could do it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh no, his wife is gonna bite the dust.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I could make that.
You
Let's
could.
see.
You just have to roll.
You just have to believe.
So what I'm seeing is we're all forfeit.
No, I'm just gonna stability times 9.
Yeah,
Maybe-
because that won't cause problems.
Yeah, we'll just be frozen in time to keep the.
Well, no, I don't
volcano
have
from blowing.
chrono. I don't have chrono. I'm just gonna, instantly rebuild our bodies whenever we explode with.
Yeah, but I don't think you can fix our souls that are scattered to millions of pieces.
Oh.
Soul eradication, because it's think of it this way. It's a worse kind of nuke, because a normal nuke isn't separating the atoms of everything that it's that is within its explosion radius. That's what a dungeon core exploding does, except specifically to spirit energy. So
Lovely.
it's like your soul is pure spirit mana, and what it will do is it will just cause all of that spirit mana to rupture and explode, and it's a soul eradication. And then anything next to that is dealing with that explosion. So
I assume there will be ways to mitigate this horrible catastrophe that's underneath our home.
oh, there's like tons of ways. I'm not gonna give you guys the option of having like the most destructive force known to man here. I'm not cruel. I'm gonna give you the options. As long as you research them, you'll be fine, right? Like dedicate some time to researching it and also defending it. I mean, nobody else
Abraxia!
knows.
I'm sorry, but it's time to get back off the wall. Go research. What do you mean? You know what you mean. You saw it.
Like, you just put me here. It's like, well, go to the library and start reading about how to prevent all of us from dying. It's like, what? Like, have food and blankets? No, like our souls being destroyed. What? Go to the temple? Not the temple. Go to the library, and you're going to look up how to defend a dungeon core. It's like, huh?
Look, now we have an ant ram queen with ant rams, and besides farming, they'll protect it.
I mean, he can still designate something as a dungeon guardian. The fact that he could potentially designate the Ant Ram Queen as a dungeon guardian would be fucking cool.
Wait, I could do what now?
Oh yeah, dungeon guardians are BS. I love dungeon guardians. It's just they can't leave that influence. They have to stay there. They can never leave. So
Giant ant ring queen. Which would make it less. Basically, the preserve just gets turned into an ant nest.
This flaming volcano, yes, we've talked about it. The fiery ant nest.
Fiery ant nest to free my soul. I'm gonna get lost with the rock and roll and drift away. Fortunate Son plays in the background as the fucking Ant-Ran Queen gets pissed at the dungeon core and just blows it up. So, with this, this is where I get to go and ask. I would like for everybody to roll a d20.
Oops, that's not a d20 at all. That's
What is that?
Failure.
oh my
Wow.
gosh.
Yikes.
All right, Waymaker,
Yes.
who are we rating?
Oh, I don't know anybody. Let me check my Twitch here and see if anybody I follow is currently active. Just you.
He doesn't follow people.
I don't watch Twitch. I don't have time for that.
No, that's fair. It's
Next
fair.
is Mario, so I guess Mario. Yeah. Pushes to the front.
Wow. Thank you, Father.
That's what I do. Don't.
Father.
Let's see. Armor of Faith is no longer on for tonight.
Oh, he's pulling
Legend,
out the
quickly
Gatling gun.
start streaming.
Yeah.
Quickly start streaming.
Now is your moment.
This is my moment.
I mean, do you want to meet the
Here's
crazy
the
Australian
fun.
friend who's playing Armored Core? Since we've been talking about cores.
Armored to the core.
Yeah, we just have the
I
demon
have
core under-
options.
We have the demon core underneath our.
What are we looking for tonight?
I mean, honestly, it's like we could raid somebody who's doing D&D. We could raid. I don't really care who we raid, as long as we're guiding the audience. We're moving them into the future.
Moving them? I'm gonna hang on. Let me even check. How long have you been on? 4 hours. How long have you been on? 6.5 hours. Oh, but you have a timer. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. Luciella. We're gonna copy your link. We're gonna go to Undead. Luciella is a brand new streamer
Ooh.
who is a tiny red vampire.
Ooh.
And she just started streaming and has been running like a big marathon event type donathon thing. She has like 12 hours on the timer. I don't know when she shuts down for the night, but there you go.
Did you say donut-thon? Like
Donathon, like
eating
donation.
so many donuts?
Oh,
No.
thon, not thong.
Thong, like
A
tea.
donut thong.
Dear, not that.
You killed them.
I did it. I did it.
You
It
killed the
was
bird.
me. It was me.
Can't believe you killed the bird like that. Why?
It was me. I did it.
All I wanted was to know how many donuts they were eating in a marathon of donut eating. Where?
Hey, if they're Krispy Kremes, I would gladly love to do a donut-thon. That would be
No,
great.
I should have stayed, God.
You know,
So-
like the hot and ready, freshly iced ones. If they just kind of came off the conveyor belt and into my mouth, yeah. I like Krispy Kremes. I like donuts. Leave me
Dude,
alone.
like
Let's go watch
Krispy
this
Kremes
person.
are dope. I want this. Yeah, we are going to raid Luciella DH. By the way, they are not eating donuts, but by all means, please feel free to go and tell them that we believe that this was a donut thon.
Donut raid. All
But
right,
make sure to
okay.
spell it right. The appropriate THON, like marathon, not Thon, like
Thong. Yes.
no, not
I'm
that
just
one.
gonna say donut raid and see what happens.
Donut
Yeah.
raid.
It's a donut raid.
Good luck, everybody. I don't know. Why am I the one who knows streamers?
It's all good. It's all good. No matter what, please go and show them some love. These are awesome people, and we're glad to go and be able to actually raid them. It also helps in terms of like guiding our audience to people that we feel as if genuinely deserve it. And with them doing a donathon, I feel as if that's a very deserving thing. They seem as if they're a very nice and pleasant person anyway. And honestly, I like to be able to go and share my community with others. I feel as if like Legend's judgment is very worthwhile when it comes towards the streaming space, and I feel as if like he has a wealth of like online friends that we're able to actually like interact with and make them feel welcome and happy. So thank you all so much for watching. Oh, surprised and honored. Well, we're going now. And there we go. Now we're in.
Cool.